got going. Bit of trouble logging into YouTube.
(257 Foxtrot for the established ILS 28.
Section 257 Foxtrot, hello, continue approach number 1, surface wind 330 degrees 8 knots.
PU Section 257 Foxtrot.
Canadian 32 Foxtrot, vacate 05, right 0. 05, right touch, that's Canadian 32 Foxtrot.
And Brian Murphy, welcome along. That's from Copenhagen.
Section 257 Foxtrot, surface wind 330 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 left,
That's going to be 257 Foxtrot.
Canadian 32 Foxtrot, contact ground frequency 121, 121, 801,
They're NetJets Embraer from Cork. Aviation no more. Good morning. It says around 3:30. Brian.
Remember, Whitney, Charlie, Roger, next report approaching Palmerston roundabout, not about 1,500 feet. All your approaching Palmerston, not about 1,500 feet.
There is two 747s after taking off from Dubai. One is I'd say it's over the Mediterranean now, and one is kind of coming up over Saudi. I'll have to look now in a second and see.
Foxtrot, Mike, continue number 1, 340 degrees 9 knots. 57 Foxtrot, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra, good speed, please, vacate please.
Via expediting Channel 5, Section 257 Foxtrot.
9 Foxtrot, Mike, surface wind 340 degrees 9 knots, runway 28 left, click on. This line to 8 lows, 9 Foxtrot, Mike. Action 257 Foxtrot on Sierra, just say this frequency for now, please.
Charlie, Section 257 Foxtrot.
Dublin, good morning, and that is 980 with you.
Sorry, no, just trying to find out. So,
980, hello, number 1, continue surface wind 330 degrees 10 knots. That's 980. Traction 257 Foxtrot, thank you. Contact ground frequency 121.805. Right.
So there's a 747 after passing Medina in Saudi Arabia.
10:05 flight.
And then there is another one over coming up to Greece, Athens area. I'm guessing it's the second one over Saudi Arabia.
28 left, Kirkland. 28 left,
So if it's that one over Saudi Arabia, it should be early.
9 o'clock, my contact now, frequency 121.1805, flight 11.1805, landed right up, bye-bye. Number 370 with the charge, advised Western Airways on the
So I'm just trying to get stuff going here. United 787 from Chicago.
Vacate Sierra 6 right here. Sierra 6 here in that area. Zero. One 71330 degrees 8 knots. Runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land 28 left, American 132. 980, contact ground frequency 121.1805, right. 11805, bye-bye, 980.
It's the early one, Brian, alright? How are things?
I'm going to be very bold and cheeky.
You right?
You here for the day?
Yeah?
A friend of mine is coming in on his last flight.
Right. What one?
The 120 in from Orlando.
Okay.
Any chance you'd get it?
Yeah, what time is it, Dean?
He's doing a quarter to, I think.
All right, okay, well, I'll be here for it.
You're here for the day, are you?
Yeah, I'm here till 3 o'clock to the jumbo coming in today.
Brian, how are you?
Brian.
Brian, how are
Yeah.
you? Robert, my mum was saying there's a jumbo coming in.
Yeah, I'm here till that comes in anyways. 3 o'clock or that. Ah, yeah.
Brilliant stuff.
When you're mad, you're mad. No, I get him. Yeah, Orlando on it.
Yeah, it's the 120 who's coming in. It's his last flight, Damon Kearns.
Oh, be good.
We've got some
5 right here.
posters up here.
Banners and stuff.
My
Oh, very good.
American
You'll be able to watch it back. I'm on YouTube at the minute now.
Oh,
so
are you? Fantastic.
Yeah. So you'll be able to watch it back anyway. So,
Brilliant stuff.
good stuff.
Fantastic.
Excellent.
We'll talk to you in a few minutes.
See ya.
What's your size?
KC Rally and Planes. The letter KC and Rally and Planes.
American 132, contact ground frequency 121.805. 121.805, American 132.
heard there, I see the plane here, Captain Kieran's last flight. Or Captain Kieran, sorry, in the first few letters. Captain Kieran's last flight. His friend here to greet him. The Aer Lingus is coming in from Orlando. 3:30. Right, so I'm going to try and put the
Hello, number 2, can use that 3537F.
Number 2, passing approach, Turkish, small Whiskey November.
Runway 28 left.
Power on.
Control Whiskey November, confirm runway 28 left.
Say again, Turkish, small Whiskey November.
Turkish 1 Whiskey November, confirm, continue runway 28 left.
Confirm, continue runway 28 left, Turkish.
Sorry, no, Aer Lingus from Birmingham. So 3:20. And good morning, Julie.
26 Mike, vacate Sierra 5 right here.
How are things
Right, Sierra, someone 26.
today? Hopefully you can all hear me perfect. Not perfect, but good enough it is.
Turkish 1 Whiskey November, 73503 knots, runway 28 left.
Praying. I've seen on a post to put up the wind is. Ooh, don't do that. It's changeable. I was looking at our website windy.com. And I was showing like out over Dublin Bay the wind is coming from the east, so they'll have a tailwind, but then it's showing a headwind at the airport, so hopefully it stays that way. So I'm going to try and put the scanner into the feed, because when the planes land I can't hear the scanner. Yeah.
Power off. Power on.
Anyways, next up, Turkish from Istanbul.
November, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Sierra 5, right Sierra 35, November.
Power on.
321 Leo.
Traffic 1 Whiskey November, contact ground, frequency 121.805.
121.805, Turkish
Definitely a bit cooler
November.
right chilly, isn't it? Yesterday and the day before now it can make you feel a bit of a chill. Not chill, but the cooler conditions. And Sharon, thanks very much. Connor English. Right, come along. A small bit of a gap. What am I trying to do now?
Power off.
Hello, Sherman 4 Golf Charlie, 6.5 miles now, runway 28 left. 4 Golf Charlie, hello, service wind 350 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, Sherman 4 Golf Charlie.
A little transmitter for the scanner. I don't think it's working. Waka, welcome along. Lingus from Rome.
Number 4 Golf Charlie, right on Sierra and contact ground 121.805. Bye-bye.
Right, Sierra 121.805, turn right, 4 Golf Charlie.
There's a big gap to the Delta I get in first, and then the Aer Lingus Kieran's flight in after that. Come on, Brian, is it the Jilly? Yeah, Jilly, but I can't hear it then. So I have a kind of a split. I have one going to the streaming device and one to a Bluetooth device that goes to my headphones, but I couldn't hear it. So registration, Gavin, is A6GGP Golf Papa, but it's not showing. You can't search it on. You'll have to filter out 747s on Flight Radar to pick it up. It's not showing, there's no destination or departure airport. If you filter out 747s, there's two, as I said earlier, there's two after taken off from Dubai. There is one just going up to Aegean Sea, kind of heading for North Greece, North West or Northeast Greece. And then there's another 747 just kind of over Saudi Arabia heading for Sharm el Sheikh, kind of going up the Suez Canal, kind of heading for that direction. So I have a feeling it's the second one. Good morning, Paul. Sorry I missed you there earlier.
Runway 28 left for inspection, report vacating. Dublin Tower, Dub 292 is 5 out, 28 left. Altitude 292, hello, number 1, continue, surface wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, runway inspection in progress. Continuing, Dub 292.
Good morning, Chaka. Welcome along. No worries, rock away. Gilly says to Orlando's in 5 minutes. Very good. I think that Delta is first, isn't it? So Delta 929 or 292 330-200 from Detroit. I'm guessing an old Northwest airplane. The registration November 858 November Whiskey Northwest.
Surface wind 340 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. 28 left, clear to land, up 292. Rescue 4, hold short of runway 28 left, contact ground 121.805.
Hello, Shamrock 1 Echo Kilo, with 7.5 miles island, 28 left.
Shamrock 1 Echo Kilo, island number 2, continue, surface wind 340 degrees 8 knots.
Continue, Shamrock 1 Echo Kilo.
It's Captain Kieran.
Vacate CR5 right here.
CR5, yeah.
Rock 1 Echo Kilo, understand this is an important landing for the final time at Dublin, 340 degrees 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Shamrock 1 Echo Kilo, thank you.
That's 292, contact ground frequency 121.805.
21805, Delta 92 back. Hotel Papa, would you 28 left up please?
Final 58 Hotel Papa, hello number 2, continue surface wind 340 degrees 8 knots.
Continue at 58 Hotel Papa.
Kilo, vacate CR5 right here.
CR5 and right here, Shamrock 1 Echo Kilo.
Final 58 Hotel Papa, surface wind 340 degrees 9 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, runway 58 Hotel Papa.
not come with us on tower just yet, that's okay. Just don't hold on this frequency for now.
Okay, then. Mike on the other side.
Kansas 5, Mike, hello, number 2, continue, surface wind 340 degrees, 11 knots.
Continuous number 25, Mike.
Kilo, everybody here in the tower, congratulations and best of luck for the future. You're done with us now, you can contact the ground 121.805. Bye bye.
Thanks again, and ground 11805, 118 Kilo.
Fire 58, Hotel Papa, CR5 and right here. CR58, to the Papa. Kansas 5, Mike, surface wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left. Clear to land.
Kansas 5, Mike, 28 left, clear to land.
58 Hotel Papa, contact ground frequency 121.805. Bye-bye. 121.805.
Ghana 58 Hotel Papa, good morning, taxi by Whitney 1, approach for runway 16.
Whitney 1, approach for runway 16, Hotel Papa.
Ground operation 4 Jones, just the whole short of it for the moment.
Operations 4 and 1, it's Whiskey 2, clock something on 6, Mike 1, a contact way 4.
Okay, Whiskey 2, cruise cross on 6, Mike 1, a contact way 4, is it stand free?
Yeah, operations 4 and 1, you're correct. Hold short something on 6 for now.
No problem, ground, hold short of runway 16 operations, so it's now not 1 echo kilo.
Shark 1 Echo Kilo looks to be short wait for Sand 317. Hold short something on 6.
Hotel 16 on the third, Shamrock 1 echo kilo.
Right, so that's Captain Kieran's last flight. Happy retirement. So Lufthansa from Munich up next. So I was concentrating on that. I'll get back to the chat now. Looks like he's going to 6, is he? We'll get back to you down in a second.
Chef 46, surface wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
And then 28 left, West Chef 46.
Kansas 5, Mike on Sierra, just stay on the frequency for now, please.
Kansas 5, Mike, we continue Sierra and staying with you.
Right, so just come back to the chat now. Khaki, yeah. Put up a post here last night hoping that it will change.
Hello, Ryder 954 in.
won't change,
Kilo
but
number 2, continue surface wind 330.
it's literally just at the time when it's due to land. And Graham, welcome along. Track play. American got up behind me here. It's supposed to land at 3:30, but I'm looking at flight radar and it could be earlier.
Mike, thank you. Contact ground now 121.805. Bye-bye. 121.805.
Morning, Freddie. How are things? Sorry to hear about that, Carca. All is well.
4605 right here.
Okay, exit here, Sierra 5, right turn to Sierra Western 47.
905 for Yankee, surface wind 340 degrees 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Left as well, runner 954.
And Alice, yeah. Start complaining about the cold, yeah. Nice bit of a breeze here now. You know about it. You wouldn't stand in shorts and t-shirts here anyways.
Good morning, continue approach, wind is 340 at 10 knots.
Continue approach, at Alpha.
West at 46, contact on south 121.805. 121.805, West at 46.
And anyone else I missed? I think I see Gero there somewhere today. I know, just concentrating on that retirement flight. Wasn't keeping an eye on the chat. So if you look at windy.com and you can put your mouse or your pointer over the runway and it's showing northwest at 4 or 5 knots or miles per hour, I forget now which it is, and then just over probably Holt or that area it's showing east wind. So I'm hoping that it just stays a westerly wind long enough for the plane, for the jumbo to land. Or even if you look at Met Éireann, their wind the rainfall radar section, there's a wind section on it, and literally over the airport.
Connection 954 Yankee, when passing 04, contact on south 121.805. 12604, 121.805 is ground right now.
Literally over the airport, it's kind of changing direction.
Right here, 1 Foxtrot Tango Island, 37.
Then 1 Foxtrot Tango, good morning, continue approach, wind is 340 at 10 knots.
Continue right here, 1 Foxtrot Tango.
Lands, it's if the wind changes, to start departing here and the land on the other runway. So it means you stood here for hours and next thing all of a sudden they're going to change. And it's due to change literally when the plane is due to land. But as I said before, hopefully it's arriving early.
Hotel Alpha, vacate Sierra 4, taxi right on Sierra.
I wonder if
Sierra 4, right here, Capital 2 Alpha.
any flights from Cairo.
Runway 1 Foxtrot Tango, surface one is 340 at 8 knots, runway 28 left, 312.
So Egypt
Runway 3
there.
left, to land, runway 1 Foxtrot Tango.
So just looking at Egypt there over Italy at the minute.
Hello, Capital
Or no, it is just over Greece,
Morning,
heading for Albania.
number 2, continue approach, wind is 340 at 8 knots.
And it's showing
Just on 2-1 Hotel Alpha, contact on south, 11.805, good day.
Contact on south, 11.805, have a good day, Capital 2 Alpha.
So that's nearly a 5-hour flight from Cairo. And I'll try and figure out where the jumbo is now. 747. He's just coming up to Cairo, the jumbo. Or near enough to Sharm el Sheikh. It is over now at the minute. So 5 hours roughly, I would say, because he has to climb out of Cairo. If you imagine it, the Egypt there has to climb out, but he's passing over, so I'd say 5.5 hours. Yeah, I suppose it's 3:30, yeah.
Nana 1 Foxtrot Tango, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra, remain this frequency.
Sierra 5 Sierra, I'm staying with you, runway 1 Foxtrot Tango.
Just on 51 Charlie, surface one is 350 at 8 knots, runway 28 left, 312. You're not to left, just on 51 Charlie. I will get in and my Papa, public service with left. And Mike Papa, good morning, continue approach, wind is 350 at 8 knots. Continue, and my Papa. One Foxtrot Tango, contact on south, 11.805. You're good now.
11.805, runway 1 Foxtrot Tango, test.
Julie, yeah, is that down Clondra? Seen it there, looking at booking.com, I've seen it on there. Yeah, that's what I was looking at Carcass. I didn't want to believe it, to be honest with you. But the only thing is, it's the slightest of tailwinds. So you'd be hoping. There might have a tailwind on approach, so I'm hoping at the airport it's calm.
On 51 Charlie, vacate Sierra 4, taxi right on Sierra. When vacated, contact ground south, 11.805. Sierra 4, Sierra, vacated, ground 121.805, jumps on 51 check.
Yeah, I think it's in Clondra, I think. I thought I've seen it.
Nana Mike Papa, surface one is 350 at 8 knots, runway 28 left, 312. It's at this left, and my Papa.
So literally it's just off the, if I was cycling on the canal, it's off the canal. And then you have a nice restaurant there. Well, not a restaurant, kind of a bar, kind of pub grub. Like Parklands. It's there, it's not kind of, how would you say, it's kind of like a ploughman's dinner, lots of spuds, and you can get everything in it really. And then down a bit further in Tarmanbarry of Keenan's, which is more kind of a, it's still a pub grub, but it's really the kind of market a bit posher, you know. actually there one day, and my neighbour was in it, and he came over. He says, Bono's over there. So lo and behold, here is Bono out the back eating. He does have, is it Wiggy or Twiggy friends with? Is he a famous person? They have a house down the west, and they pass through Terranbarry on the way down, and that's their kind of midpoint stop apparently. They're frequent visitors in Terranbarry. Watch the planes, great, fine. Sorry, I want to look behind me here. A little private chat. I'm thinking of something sounding a bit different. Actually, you know what? I would be mad then, to be honest.
Man, my Papa, taxi right on Sierra and contact on South 11.805. Bye-bye. Sierra 11.805 and my Papa. Bye-bye.
The restaurant part is nice, alright, but you go down there for dinner, and all it is pub grub, really. It's only you're sitting in a pub. There could be young lads having a session there beside you, and you're paying big money for a dinner, you know. Whereas my Parklands across the way is nice. You wouldn't be hungry leaving it. It is what it is. If you want a pint of my waddy, you go in behind the counter yourself and get it. I used to drive diggers years ago, and I don't know, Julie, if you know the mill, the apartments in beside in Clondra. I was in there working, and of course used to go to my Parklands for the dinner every day. Well, not every day, every second or third day, because spuds to kill you. But I'll definitely choose my Parklands over Keenan's. Yeah, definitely.
Yankee Tower, good morning. Zone 92 is approved, not about 2,000 feet altitude. QNH is 1022.
Farmer there, I didn't see you, Farmer, in the chat there. Curly blonde.
57 Yankee, fly direct, Farmer South.
How are you, Vidal? Somebody testing a Porsche. I reckon I'm going to floor it again, is he? Or she? They? No, I'm going. Porsche Centre just in the road. What do you call it? Like Charlestown and Clarestown shopping centre in behind there.
Hello, 19 Fox Charlie, ILS left. Then 19 Fox Charlie, good morning. Southwest one is 320 at 10 knots. Runway 28 left, please left. Cloud to left, 19 Fox Charlie.
Ooh. Not 300, is it? Looked very big for a 200. Oh yeah, but yeah. What was it, 300? No. Just seen it through the fence here and I said, geez, that looks big compared to the 200. And it was a 300. I do often see a United 300 in Dublin. Usually all the 200s. So you go into Keenan's, and the first time I was in there, like, you know, painting my waddy. Oh, go in there and get yourself, you know, in behind the bar, and yourself fill your water and get your my waddy there, no bother. No worries, farmer. Thankfully, I got all of mine. Ryanair from Edinburgh out there somewhere. Sorry, no, last minute job.
Charlie, taxi right on Sierra and contact on south 11.805. Alright, Sierra 11.805, I want to taxi right. Dublin Tower, November 10 Mike X-ray, ILS 28 left. November 101 Mike X-ray, good morning. Southwest 1 is 350 8 runway 27. Yes, it's a man 2 down. 101 Mike.
I don't know, the ATC has gone very kind of refined. It's 121.805. Back in the day it was just 1218. They've kind of gone further into the, probably gone more digitalized maybe or something. Yeah, farmer, it's from what I gather it's half three landing here hopefully and not another runway.
57 Yankee, contact Western Tower 122.405.
Western Tower and 122, decimal 405, thank you guys, 57 Yankee.
And Carrick, is that I farm, we farm, is it? He's very interesting. Go and start asking the Campola stream, did Antonov land yet? How small is it? Or private checking out. Yeah, I'd say anything like that will be horses, I'd say, from Dubai. I think they love their horses out there. I think I was saying to Farmer Philip beside me, mine, well, not next door neighbour, but as the crow flies you can hear them. I can hear his peacocks, anyways, I'm that close. He puts a good video together. The the way he kind of mounts the cameras, kind of different views, and he put a lot of time into it. Now this one is shown on flight radar, for me anyways. So it is United States Gulfstream 5. Jeez, me heart. The car frightening the crap out of me, starting up.
Mike X-ray, vacate Sierra 5, then taxi right on Sierra. Right Sierra 5, right on Sierra, November 101 Mike X-ray.
Only come in from Shannon.
Very good morning, Ryanair 2 Alpha Foxtrot, we're established 5 miles. Ryanair 2 Alpha Foxtrot Tower, good morning, Southwest 1 is 3507 knots, runway 28 left, please left. 28 left, Ryanair 2 Alpha Foxtrot. X-ray, contact on south, 11.805, today 11.805, November 10 Mike X-ray.
Down here. Yeah, I think he's doing well that I farm, we farm, and he'd done up a house there maybe, it could be 2 years ago now, and he really took off then after, he really took off after doing the house. He was always behind Farmer Phil on subscribers, and after that then he just shut off then, so he did after the house renovation. I didn't actually watch the video of Farmer. I seen the thumbnail already. I didn't actually go into it. By the ferry. Snobby, another fellow on his own cycling up the way, said hello to them, but they didn't reply. Some Ryanair from Santiago.
Dublin Tower, good morning, at Portugal 132 at ILS Great Wall. Portugal 132, good morning, Southwest 1 is 3508 knots, runway 28 left, please left. Runway 28 left, Great Wall, Portugal 132 left. Ryanair 2 Alpha Foxtrot, taxi right on Sierra and contact on south, 11.805. Right to Sierra and 121, 105, ground Ryanair 2 Alpha Fox, correction 121, 805. That's 121.805. 1805 from Sierra Ryanair 2 Alpha.
So if any of you are watching it later on, just as I said, I'll ask you now. and in around the time the plane is coming and you notice that the runway is changing, if you can let me know straight away, because I have a bit of tearing down to do if I have to go across. It'll take me a few minutes to...
Dublin Tower, good morning, Delta 154, ILS 28 left. Delta 154, good morning, continue approach, wind is 340 at 8 knots. Continue your approach, Delta 154 to me.
What's that? Iberia heading out. TAP Air Portugal from Lisbon. Embraer 190 LR. 14 years old, this one. Just must look at the windsock down there now and after I think of it.
Juliet, package 05, then taxi right on Sierra.
05, I am good in Sienna, taxi on 3 Juliet.
Delta 154, surface one is 310 at 8 knots, runway 28 left, please run. 28 left, cleared to land, Delta 154.
That's what I want.
Number 13 Juliet, contact on south, 11.805, goodbye.
11.805, Juliet, bye-bye.
Camper for the rallies and for the airport. We're Delta 767-300 from Boston. In those days, doing.
Good morning, Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Echo, 6 miles straight left. Good morning, Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Echo, tower, continue approach, wind is 310 at 10 knots. Continue Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Echo.
Somebody doing the trailer license.
Delta 154, taxi right on Sierra and contact on south, 11.805, today.
Okay, right. Sierra in ground 121.805. Good day, Delta 154.
Second wind is 310 at 10 knots, runway 28 left, please left. Then answer that Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Echo.
Bureau, is it? Oh, am I come along? Must take it off on the north side. it's just an Aer Lingus. Sounded a bit heavy.
Tower, good day, Ryanair 720 Foxtrot, publish 281. Ryanair 720 Foxtrot, Towers, good morning, continue approach. Wind is 310 at 10 knots. Curtis approach, Ryanair 720
XLR or an LR, is it? Keeping long on us, an LR off to Manchester, taking off behind me. And then Ryanair from Brussels. Could you hear that of the Wookiee on the north runway? Windrow. You can hear from here.
997 Foxtrot Echo, taxi right on Sierra and contact on south 11.805. 121905, San Francisco, bye. 720 Foxtrot, surface 1 is 330 at 10 knots, runway 28 left, speed 1, land 28 left, Ryanair 720 Foxtrot.
Actually had a Delta divert here this morning. When I was leaving here, I don't know where I came from, but I was going to Paris. An A350-900. I was just driving in the road, I seen it taking off.
Every time we have a day, regular 10 about Foxtrot to 8.
Possibly Asha after 3 o'clock.
Ryanair 10 Bravo Foxtrot, good morning,
Should be-
company approach, wind is 330 at 10 knots. Continue, regular 10 about Foxtrot.
Should be in around the Egypt area by now, I'd say. Where is it? Over Cairo, directly over Cairo now at the minute. So I'm guessing that's the one over Cairo, not that one probably up over Albania now at the minute. What is it? Serbia. There's one up over Serbia as well that departed from Dubai. We're getting two of them maybe. This fella's still.
970 Foxtrot, here, 5 right turns here. Here, 5 right turns here, Ryanair 720. 910 Bravo Foxtrot, morning wind 340 degrees, 100 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Good time, so that's the regular 10 Bravo Foxtrot. 720 Foxtrot, contact ground 121.805, good morning. 121.805, Ryanair 720, good morning.
There's a 747 is up over Belgrade now at the minute, and one over Cairo. We'll see which one it is. And morning Edo, welcome along. Okay, the Delta diverted in from Atlanta. Got a breakfast roll down in that Circle K Kilshane Cross, and it's repeating on me and killing me, so it is. Oh, battery 20%.
Foster, Bravo Foster. Terminal 124, wind 320 degrees, pattern off runway 28 left, clear to left. Left, left, terminal 124.
No worries, Edo. You're had chat today, are you? With the birthday girl? But it's in a rush. Pull them up? No? No. Air Canada, going out. Oh, we got the big one coming in maybe.
Morning, United 328, Island 28 left. 228, good morning, continue approach number 2. Wind is 330 degrees, pattern off. Continue, United 228.
Air Lingus from Chicago.
Vacate 05, taxi right 0. Vacate 05, right 0.
Head chef all weekend. You're in the kitchen, you have the apron on, have you?
United 228,
Instead of the speedos.
40 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. United 228. Contact ground, 121.805.
Really loud, them 330s. They don't know if that was a 350, it'd be so quiet. That particular 330, geez, it's very piercing the noise. Just as it faces you here, taxis here. Mankini in the apron. And good morning, Dean. How are things? Long time no see. So this is a United 757 from Washington up next. "26-year-old airplane. It's going another loud one.
Right turn Sierra, when vacated, contact ground 121.805. 05, sure, when vacated, 121.805, United 228. Morning. Good morning.
really loud. I know most airline forums you go on and people are saying, oh, imagine if you had a 757 Max, Delta 330-200. Somewhere. See a thing. Try and look through a screen backwards and no, just if we don't spin on that pillar, I have a monitor here I can watch. I try and get it. Right, so another 7.5 coming soon, 2 ATRs, Aer Lingus, 320. Emirates in an hour and 45 boardings. Right, so we'll try and figure out where the jumbo is again. So either doing a turnover Alexandria in Egypt. I wonder, usually all the, no, I'm just trying to say, all the Emirates and all them usually come up over Eastern Europe, and the first jumbo is over Hungary now at the minute. Just gone to Hungary, Serbia border, and that southern Yemen, after making a turn towards Italy, kind of the coast of Egypt. So I'm trying to think, would it ever be the first jumbo? Morning, Mario. Just as a road here beside the runway, and the kind of concrete pillars here that we stand on.
Mike Air 4, Roger, Europe, I vacated contact ground 121.805, good morning. Yeah.
Morning, man. So is it Taw 2?
Yes, another Mike 121.805.
And thanks for the heads up yesterday evening. Ado, I got in before you, but thanks anyways. 805. No, Mario.
Good morning, Jim from 37 Echo. Yes, 37 Echo, very good morning. Wind 290 degrees, 7 knots, max 13, runway 28 left, cleared left. Left around, 28 left, Jim from 37 Echo.
That was a name like
No, Jim from 33 Echo, very good. Yes, 33 X-ray, good morning to you, continue approach, your number 2, wind 290 degrees, 7 knots, max 13. Continue, Jim, still on 33 X-ray.
With a name like Mario, I thought you were Italian, Mario. Definitely it's on the list, alright. My wife was in Rome, she recommends it. Always said she wanted to go back. Oh no, we have to make another turn north. So I kind Kind of zigzagged over the coast of Egypt there, the bottom 747. So what I'll do is I'll try and get the windsock. Is there one down here somewhere? The digger, alright. There, so that fella is showing that away. And this fella showing the same. So imagine I'm standing, the wind is actually coming on my back. So kind of a bit of a crosswind, but nothing major. So that first ATR was from Leeds. This one up next is from Newcastle. Jack King, it's after taking off from Dubai, but you'll have to filter 747 on flight radar. If you're on flight radar, there's no departure or arrival airport. I was just saying there a few minutes ago, there's a 747 over Egypt and one over I forget where it was. Is it Hungary or somewhere up there? Eastern Europe anyways. Two that took off from Dubai. Two with no
804, taxi right here. 04 right here, just on
two with no company logos on them. Just plain 747 icons on the flight radar. Like I said before, I hope it's the first one, but I have a feeling it's the second one.
Third land, 28 left, Captain Dawn 33 X-ray. Yes, 37 Echo, contact ground 121.805, take care. 121.805, Captain Echo.
I'd love to go to Rome, but I don't think the airport is, you can stream to many places from the airport. Usually when I go to places, it's Lanzarote is good for streaming. I was in Lisbon. My wife was on about going to London, or she was saying about my two daughters were thinking about going to London, and she said she might go with them, so I said I might go with them as well. Go to Heathrow, let them go shopping and I go to Heathrow.
United 317 is runway 28 left. United 317, good morning, continue approach, number 1, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots. Continue the approach, United 317.
Head will roll on the floor. Off.
Yes, on 33 X-ray, vacate here, forward taxi right here. Vacate here, forward taxi right here, jump on 33 X-ray. United 317, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. 28 left, clear to land, United 317. Yes, on 33 X-ray, contact ground 121.805. Good morning. Ground 121.805, yes, on 33 X-ray, we'll talk to the...
So United 75 from Newark up next. This is a 32-year-old 757 up next. The 75 was in San Francisco yesterday. A lot of San Fran over and back.
Morning, continue approach, number 1, wind 310 degrees, 7 knots. Continue approach, straight left, 603. United 317, vacate 05, taxi right 050, United 317.
Oh, yeah.
603, wind 300 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, runway 603. United 317, contact ground 121.805. Good morning. 121.805, United 317.
That wasn't as loud as the previous 7.5. Just both the handiness of London is just so close. When you think, I know you're flying away, but you're only an hour and a bit from one of the biggest tourist destinations in the world. Yeah, and I have to say, New York is, how would you say, I was there in 18, and I was there in 22, and just the difference, obviously weed is legalised over there now, or you can get it, the smell of weed over there is shocking when we're there in 22, but like that, it's so big and the whole lot, I'd love to go back again. We brought the kids in 22 with us, and they're mad to go back just because, how would you say, didn't appreciate it when they were there. When they come home or they're thinking about it after, like as they got older, they're like saying, my God, we were in New York and we didn't appreciate it when we were there, or do enough when we were there, or buy enough. So Aer Lingus from Amsterdam. Plus JFK is good for spotting. We were on top of the rock, and I had my long range camera, the Nikon P950. I was able to spot LaGuardia from top of the rock. I'll catch planes landing and taking off from over there.
5, taxi right here. 605, 603, that's vacated, contact ground 121.805. Good morning. That's vacated.
I definitely think if we went back to New York, the kids would appreciate it a lot more this time. You know, all their brands and all the stuff that they know, all the shops that they know now, or all the touristy destinations that they know now. corner. Watch the flash the lights. Did I get it? Yeah. Light flash. Good morning, Caroline. How are you today? That in New York, Anne, is it? Or Bangkok? Talking about. Nothing coming in. Oh yeah. So Aer Lingus from Heathrow turning final. If you want about New York, we've done the two outlets. We've done Woodbury Common in 18 and we've done Jersey Gardens in 22. And I take I suppose the pros and cons and everything. I'd take Woodbury Common over Jersey Gardens, but then Jersey Gardens is cheaper because the tax is cheaper in New Jersey to New York. Was just Jersey.
Very good morning. Wind 310 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 28 left, short 1
Woodbury Common is like Kildare Village, outdoor kind of retail areas and a nice food outlet. And then Jersey Gardens is all like just a big shopping centre. So we'll have a quick look at 7-4. So the first 7-4 is just coming up over Austria.
Wind check 330 degrees, 7 knots.
And the second one is just gone out over the Mediterranean, north of Egypt. Yeah, what I liked about Woodbury Common as well, just driving up through the state, you're going through New Jersey and up through upstate New York, and it was just to see outside of the city. I thought it was nice just to see the countryside. And actually remember
43 Julie, which is 43 Julie, very good morning. Continue approach, shortly becoming number 1. Wind 340 degrees, 7 knots. 43 Julie.
Just wondering, is that ATC too loud for you, or is it coming across loud? But when Norwegian flew to New York, they flew into Stewart, which is just north of Woodbury Common. So there were stories of people flying over to New York with Norwegian to Stewart and not even going to Manhattan, and like just getting the bus down to, I think you can even get a taxi, it's that close, down to Woodbury Common and do their shopping and back home again.
Sherman 1 Lima Kilo, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right Sierra. Sierra 5 and Sierra, Sherman 1 Lima Kilo.
I think it's some Heathrow. We were there.
Hello, this is Captain 17 Whiskey, established on the ILS from a 28 left.
Captain 17 Whiskey, morning, continue approach number 2.
Continue approach, Captain 17 Whiskey.
We were there in January. No, where were we there? February. We were there in February, and the amount of snow, we were lucky enough now we didn't get the snow, but the snow piled up in the car park. Obviously they scrape it off into one corner. There was just mountains of snow. And there was a guy at work, he had been there, I think it was 2 weeks or 1 or 2 weeks before us, and he just got out before the snow fell. What the hell? How low that fella is. He is very low. Usually you see that when they come out, they're way above that fence, but he was literally there. Done it again, I forgot to change back. Ryanair from Luton. Of course I missed the wobbly one. .737 Max.
Juliet AK 05, taxi right here. Sierra 5, Juliet. Southern Tower, recommended officer to Lima. Plenty of Victor Lima, Dublin Tower, sun entry is approved, not above 2,000 feet, QNH 1022, hang back down. If you'd like to track from your present position to position as chimney. This is zone entry, QNH 1022, not above 2,000 feet, and we redirect to Captain 17 Whiskey, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Captain 17 Whiskey.
And in 4322, Juliet, contact ground 121.805 to 1. 31805, calculator, Juliet 2. Echo, Victor, Lima, runway 28 left and right, aspect Dublin, report, approach, now, Jimmy, thank you. The active is 28 left and with the border post, thank you.
Good morning, SoCal 137, ILS 28 left 7 miles.
SoCal 137, good morning, continue approach number 2, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach 127.
Karen, 10 to 4 in the morning, my God. Yeah, are you still awake or are you going to bed? I know you hear people going to Kildare Village, and I was like, I don't think there's that much value in Kildare Village. I've been a few times and I like, you only go for the Avios points. You can convert your Kildare Village purchases into the points for Aer Lingus. That's the only advantage for me going to Kildare Village. Well, no, I don't go too often, but I think I was in it twice. Don't have to improve. There's nowhere to eat in there either. I think there's a Costa.
Yes, Whiskey Vacate Sierra 4, taxi right here.
Vacate Sierra 4 and taxi right on Sierra, Captain 17 Whiskey.
Neither of us drink coffee. It's that ATR from Manchester. We're in Good stuff.
Cloud 137, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to left, Air Cloud 137.
Delta 17 Whiskey, contact ground 121.805, all the best.
Ground 121.805, just so the 17 Whiskey, right?
So, a bit like me, I'm usually up at 3:30 every morning during the week. And I'll lie in this morning until 5:30.
Target Asia 108.
So, I can get this one on flight radar. Is it showing up? Yeah. Silver cloudy air. Cessna citation, going to Sierra 4, is he? No, I don't think so.
805, right turn Sierra, no delay please, traffic approaching 2 miles.
Getting 05, West Sierra, and expediting to Oklahoma to 137.
Wind 310 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear left, clear to land, Channel 108.
Silver Cloud 137, thanks for the speed, contact ground 121.805, good morning. 11805, Silver Cloud 137, good morning.
Ground 980
NIC, information morning, continue approach, short to runway number 1, wind 310 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue 980
108 from JFK. It's the third flight of the day, XLR. And they're thinking if this wind changes, there's going to be a lot of people on the mound, I'd say. That if it does change last minute, they're going to be mad scramble across here to the north runway.
108, vacate 05, right turn Sierra. 05 and Sierra, Channel 108.
So the sun is out.
And when it got fixed to Lima, picking up 71. Perfect, Lima, thank you. Route now towards Hamerstown for transfer to west. Move Palmerstown, Ecuador, Gulf to Lima. 983 Uniform Victor, wind 310 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear land, clear left, right, 3 Uniform Victor.
Philip 108, contact ground 121.805, good morning. Tom 11805, Tom 108, all the best.
Double wave.
Good morning, Ryanair 942, Delta 3 Southwest 28 left.
Ryanair 942 Delta, good morning, continue approach number 2, wind 310 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue Ryanair 942, Delta.
All I ever seen was them kind of food carts. I don't know, Winnebago, they're what they call it, yokes, the silver yokes, like old caravans. Little buffering, right, okay. It's not showing any drop for me here, but still, how is it now? I suppose I'm using a different kind of setup. JJ Hines in around 3:30, as Graham said there. Oh. Caroline is the XLR's extra long range.
Okay, 05, right turn 0.
05 right there, Ryanair 8 uniform visit.
Ryanair 904 Juliet Delta, wind 320 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. So absolute left, Ryanair 904 Juliet Delta.
Well, Caroline, Aer Lingus have LRs as well, which is long range. They can fly to Atlantic as well. But
Ryanair uniform Victor, contact ground 121.805, morning.
1805 Ryanair.
Continue approach, number 2, wind 320 degrees, 4 knots, maximum 0. Continue approach, roger, system 0. Equity Golf to Lima approach, Palmerston roundabout, request frequency change to west. Mango Victor Lima, no traffic to a side, contact Weston 122.405, bye-bye. 122.405, thanks for helping by Golf Victor Lima.
so I don't know if you heard that, Caroline. There's Aer Lingus have LRs. 321 LRs, which is long range. They can fly to America as well, but the XLRs have extra range. There's a big hullabaloo back in the launch customer, wasn't there? Aer Lingus was meant to be the launch customer. But I think Iberia, did Iberia get in before them?
904 Julie Delta, vacate 05, taxi right 0. 05 right 0, right now for Julie Delta.
I'm just watching Noel Phillips there yesterday. If anyone watches his latest video out there on YouTube, he went around the world on 737s.
7 knots, runway 28 left, cleared land. Cleared land to it,
His last flight was from Reykjavik to Seattle, 7 hours on a 737. I think even though he was in business at first, I don't think I'd fancy it.
Number 2, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots.
How's the buffering now? Is it still there or gone or? Do you know what, Kiarka, I usually don't. I actually sat down, the rest of the family were gone to a football match yesterday evening and I was home alone, so I had a cup of tea and I watched them. And one thing I did notice, he uses GoPros, but the amount of shaking, and I nearly was going to turn it off, but usually GoPros are fairly stable when you're walking, but his was all over the place. But I was like, what the hell is wrong here? He must have stabilization turned off in the GoPro or something. It was very jumpy. As you said, the hands going the whole time. I think he's moved to the US, hasn't he? He's over there now. Yeah, I didn't do a toilet check in this one. You see many
Right
planes?
vacate Sierra 4, right turn Sierra. Sierra 4, right Sierra, just stream like. November Zulu, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 28 left, run 8 November Zulu. Country of my contact ground 121.805, come on. Ground 121.805, country of my command.
So 80 hours from Southampton. This next Ryanair on the 800 series 737 is from Berlin. Yeah, just watch him just to see would he make it around the world in 737.
569 ILS 28 left.
569, good morning, continue approach, down number 1, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue the approach, Flight 569.
I think he said it cost him about 8,000 to go around the world. He wasn't sparing the pennies on it because he was in first class in the mall. Any flight.
Right, November Zulu, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right Sierra. Okay, Sierra 5 on right Sierra, right 8 November Zulu. Wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, Flight 569.
Ryanair November Zulu, contact ground 121.805, good morning. Ground 121.805, Ryanair 8 November Zulu.
Morning, Touchdown 34 November, ILS 28 left.
Touchdown 34 November, very good morning, continue approach, number 2, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots.
Thank you, Touchdown 34 November.
So I have a kind of a sun shield for my camera because as things get old they get hotter. So the sun shine down on it here doesn't help matters. So we have a FlexJet Bombardier Challenger from Barcelona. Never watched him down Clarka. Steve Marsh, you never watched him?
Taxi 569, vacate Sierra 4, taxi right Sierra.
Sierra 4, right Sierra, Flight 569.
I'm dreading I have to go and get petrol now on the way home for the moor, start into the lawn. It was great with the heat, I could just mulch the...
34 November, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, max 12, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 2 left, 734.
I could mulch...
Taxi 569, contact ground 121.805, good morning.
121.805 for ground, Flight 569.
You stopping? Yeah, really, yeah, to get petrol on the way home. I can...
Good morning.
I could mulch the grass when it was dry, and now there's a bit of growth and I have to go and collect it. So I have a fairly big lawn as well to gather. This propeller plane, is it? Taken off. Not showing. seconds now, just look at this. Twin Otter or something, is it? Where is that? Find the gate. Oh, 05 for this ATR, probably all over the shop with it.
34 November, tier 5, right, turn.
5 ready.
I'm on 5 Golf, wind 300 degrees, 5 knots, max 12, runway 28, left, clear left. Clear path, right, clear left. 1 Golf. Contact ground 121.805, good morning.
November 121.805, jumped on at 34 November. Thank you, good morning.
Lingus from Leon. ATR was from Aberdeen.
South, take 805, taxi right here. 05, right here. Go. 996 here, Romeo, wind 310 degrees, 7 knots, max 12, runway 28 left, cleared land. Cleared land, ground, 960 Romeo. 55 Golf, contact ground, 121.805, all the best. 121.805, 55 Golf, connect.
You'll have to go live in the garden and get sponsored. Sorry. Sorry, plane. Porsche.
Romeo, vacate here, 5.
You want to take cast, chocolate and pizza.
5, right, sure. 969 Lima Mike, wind 310 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 left, cleared left. Just on runway 2 left, 969 Mike. 960 Romeo, contact ground, 121.805, 105. Over there, line 86586 miles, and 86586 both number 2, please 3103,
I'll put up kind of sun shield here. See will it help me. See will it help me see anything. Probably not. Keep the sun off me, so it does.
Vacate 05, taxi right 0. Marketing 05, right on 0, and 86 on your mic. Ryanair 8658, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land 28 left, Ryanair 8658. Ryanair 698, the light contact ground 121.805 on left. 121.805, bye bye.
Yeah, I don't really watch too much. Like, I used to watch Noah back in the day, but I said first time watching him in a long time with that just the 737s. I don't really watch too many travel things. I watch a man. Oh, this is coming in fast. Is it Paul, a bankrupt? He goes to kind of like Ukraine and Uzbekistan and all that kind of countries. He speaks Russian, so he kind of sticks to that kind of area. He's English, but he speaks Russian. With all them kind of, what do you call them, kind of Asian countries are there. Probably ex-Russian countries. And the USSR.
American 208 with 228 left. American 208, good morning, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. 28 left, clear to land, American 208. Delta Echo Hotel Foxtrot Zulu, Dublin Tower South, your frequency. Hello, Dublin Hotel. Foxtrot Zulu, hello, clear track to Palmerston, please, QNH 1022, Hexagon Town. We are now in Dublin 0, this is heading to Dublin, QNH 1022, and the track is the 285. 658, contact ground, 121.805, bye-bye. 658, on to 11805. Good afternoon.
Good morning, Sir Jane. Welcome along.
Palmerston roundabout, no known traffic to effect.
How are you doing?
Weston Tower 122.405. Good morning. 122.405. Thank you.
It's time for the code to come off to get the bit Scargio. So next up, American 208 from Chicago.
Sir, you got Shamrock 9 Charlie X-ray, 7.5 miles and that's 2 left.
Charlie X-ray, continue approach number 2, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots.
Okay, Shamrock 9 Charlie X-ray.
So first up, American 787. Then we have Aer Lingus from Denver. 330-200.
right up here, American 208 Heavy.
X-ray wind 320 degrees, 900 knots, runway 28 left, cleared left.
Command runway 28 left, Timrock, Nigeria.
X208, contact ground, 121.805, good morning.
82105, we'll go American 208.
Number 503, very good morning, continue approach, number 2, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, max 13.
Continue approach, 2 left, Tamarack, 503.
Felix, how are things? Welcome along. And David Hogan. How are you? Oh, something big behind me is actually just a Ryanair going out.
Vacate 05, taxi right there.
05 right there, Timrock 930.
Channel 503, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, max 13. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear flat, 3 left, Tamarack, 503.
Charlie Charlie X-ray, contact ground 121.805, on the pole.
121.805, no, that's 930. Good morning, we're here.
Good morning, approach number 2, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, max 13.
Erling is from Bordeaux.
Vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra.
Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, Tamarack 503.
No worries, Sarah. Lachlan joined it. clips.
34, wind 350 degrees, 5 knots, max 13, runway 28 left, clear to land. Runway 28 left, Western 34. Channel 503, contact ground 121.805, good morning. 11805, Shamrock 503, goodbye.
Jet from Toronto. You can really see the heat haze now.
Vacate 05, right turn 0. Vacate 05, right turn 0, Version 34. Yes, on Trio Foxtrot, hello, you with me? Trio Foxtrot today. Yes, on Trio Foxtrot today, confirmed QNH 1021 hectopascals, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. QNH 1021, clear to land, 2 left, James 1 That's Jet 34, contact ground 121.805, good morning. Ground 121.805, what is Jet 34, have a good day.
Jumped on that a bit, Jet. Right, back to the chat. There's a bit of a drain there as well, George. Gavin, I'm looking at...
Transat 230, I want 2 weeks left. Hey, Transat 230, good morning, continue approach, number 2, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots. Continue approach, number 2, Transat 230.
Yeah, I'm looking at a flight radar, but you have to filter 747s. You can't Dublin isn't shown on it. John, no, Irish. Although they have a UK. Well, Aer Lingus themselves don't have a UK. It's Emerald to have the UK registered airplanes. I wonder what the rest of that conversation was like, Sarah.
Vacate 04, right turn 0. 04, that's going 21 to
Someone, sister-in-law or someone was on a bus one time, and I heard people talking behind them, and they said, "Oh, yeah."
Transat 230, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
My Johnny and Mary had a baby, and a lovely little girl, and lovely. What did they call it? Yevony. Yevony. Oh, Yevony, that's a lovely name. How do you spell that? Yvonne. Yvonne. And they were pronouncing it Yevony. Same here, farmer. Or it could be in luck. She's not in the young men, she's in the older men. I'd be in luck, so. Oh. Yeah, farmer, you said you will be in luck. Huh?
Transat 230, vacate 05, taxi right 0. 050, Transat 230.
Yeah, my sister-in-law is Yevony as well. She's Vaughan, but my oldest girl is 18.
320 degrees, 8
No, she's a baby, she's a colour Gyn for some reason.
Transat 230, contact ground 121-1805, good morning. 1805, Transat 230, good morning. Hello, Sherman Park Director, clear established 5 miles. Shell flight direction 1, continue approach number 2, wind 330-37.
The Porsche is out today. Another Porsche being test drove. But my sister-in-law is called Yvonne, and my oldest girl, when she was younger, called her Gyn for some reason. Just one of those things that your pronunciation, when she was only a year or two, call her Gyn the whole time. But all my three.
You can also need to play a radio station or on field music.
Let me watch this go on here. My three call her Gyn, and her other niece and nephew call her Gyn as well. So there's 5 of them call her Gyn. Her real name is Yvonne. No, she's late.
Vacate 05, right turn 0. 05, right turn 0, Sherlock 681.
I'll break to take off my course.
152 X-ray, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, max 12, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, Sherlock 681. 681, contact ground 121-805.
This one's from Geneva.
11805, Sherlock 681, morning.
Can't see what we have anyways.
947 Hotel Uniform, very good morning. Continue approach number 2, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, max 12. Continue approach.
I'm going to have to go and get a hat soon, but my head to be scalded. Next up is Aer Lingus LR, 321 LR from Paris.
Vacate 05, right turn 0. 05, 0, Sherlock 5, right turn. Air 47 Hotel Uniform, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Contact ground 121-1805. 121-805. Good morning, continue approach. Now number 1, wind 310 degrees, 9 knots. Okay, response, vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra. Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, 4774.
Ryanair from Amsterdam.
15 Mike, wind 300 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 15 Mike. Ryanair 47 Hotel, uniform, contact ground 121.805, bye-bye. 905, Ryanair 47, hello. Yes, I'm sure off right, good morning, continue approach number 2, wind 290 degrees, 7 knots. Continue approach,
Getting a bit warm. So next up, right, our Aer Lingus from Heathrow. Right, so the last is standing at work until May, and then they have to wait to see if the mayors are going to fall and transfer back to... Okay. Another low. That's the second low one I've seen taken off now. Maybe just longer take-off run. Running around 3 o'clock, 3:30.
Sierra 5, taxi right here. Sierra 5 right Sierra, Shatman, 15 Mike.
I wonder will I see the horses passing here.
Yes, on 3 Romeo, Golf, wind 310 degrees, 7 knots, max 12, runway 28 left, clear to land. Good one, runway 28 left, just not sure. Sure, go 5 Mike, contact ground 121.805, good morning. 121.805, Shatman, 15 Mike, good morning. Hello, Shatman, 6 Mike, that's good. Can I say something right, say hello? Approach number 2, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, max 12. That's it, Shatman,
For sure, farmer. No worries, though. Next up, ATR up next. ATR from Edinburgh.
Surface wind 360 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. There's a lap to return, 6
So that first 7-4 is still...
Question Jeff, 3 Romeo Golf, contact ground frequency 121.805, bye-bye.
That's 40,
121.805, Jeff, 3 Romeo Golf.
that's 40,000 feet over Cologne. under their class of military.
Fraction 821 Foxtrot 28 left. Fraction 821 Foxtrot, hello, number 2, continue surface wind 360 degrees 6 knots. Continue fraction 821 Foxtrot. X-ray vacate, Sierra 5 right, Sierra? Sierra 5 right, Sierra, 69, sir. Fraction 821 Foxtrot, surface wind 360 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Runway 28 left, clear to land, fraction 821 Foxtrot. 469 X-ray on Sierra, stay on this frequency for now, please. Sierra, stay with you, 69 X-ray.
So the first 747
28 left. Canada 78, hello, continue approach number 2, surface wind 360 degrees 7 knots. 78.
is, I'm guessing, a Dubai Air Wing as well, but it's like the passenger version.
Now 121.805. Just don't slow down, please, before you get to Sierra 4. There, 121.805, keep the straight channel. Yeah.
The one up over Cologne is the passenger version of the, like they'd have the royal family in it.
Action 821, Foxtrot vacate, Sierra 4 right, Sierra. Sierra 4 right on traffic.
And the one behind it is on the same track as it now. So.
Lufthansa 978, surface wind 360 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Lufthansa 978, clear to land, 28 left. Number 8, fraction 821, Foxtrot, contact the ground 121.805, right. 1805, fraction 81, Foxtrot.
That was NetJets from Pisa, Lufthansa from Frankfurt, 321.
Good morning, Shamrock 960, South Charlotte 211.
960, hello, number 1, continue, surface wind 010 degrees 5 knots.
Finish road, Shamrock 960.
That's the autopilot coming off. That's probably about a 5, will he? Or 6, sorry. Jesus. Oh, I thought
978, vacate Sierra 6 right, Sierra.
It looked a bit battered there, the engine.
Shamrock 960, surface wind 020 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
The land runway 2 left, Shamrock 960.
Lufthansa 978, contact ground, frequency 121.805. Alright. 121.805, that's for that.
San Francisco.
Target Ryanair 017, subside to it, 5 knots.
Ryanair 017, hour number 1, continuous surface wind 010 degrees 7 knots.
Continue Ryanair number 1, 97.
Status 60, 6 please and right here.
060, show mark 90.
Ryanair 017, surface wind 360 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28.
Yeah, you heard that. Autopilot coming off.
Yeah, let's this frequency for now, please.
We'll go.
Just anyone new watching the stream and to give it a quick thumbs up, it'd be great. Feels loud. Ryanair from Newcastle.
Ryanair 60, thanks, contact ground now 121.805. Right.
121.805, show mark 960, all those please.
Ryanair 017, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Sierra 5, right Sierra, Ryanair 017.
Sherlock 6 Alpha Papa, surface wind 340 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa.
Frequency for now, please.
Fixer, I don't have a hello to you. Dave Flynn, welcome along. So, Aer Lingus from Brussels.
Ryanair 017, thanks, contact ground now 121.805. Right.
121.805 minutes.
ID4 coming, I can hear it, or Audi ID4. Know the sound well.
23 Bravo Foxtrot, surface wind 360 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 left. That's not good, that's not in 30 Bravo Foxtrot. Fox 6 up, Papa on the air to stay with me for now, please. Up here, someone put a few shots, so Papa.
Ryanair from Edinburgh.
Good day, Shamrock 65 Whiskey established, ILS 2 left. Shamrock 65 Whiskey, hello, number 1, continues, surface wind 350 degrees 5 knots. Give you about Shamrock 65 Whiskey.
So we should have a Turkish.
6 off, Papa, thanks, contact ground now, frequency 121.805, bye. 121.805, good morning, Shamrock 65, Papa.
Turkish special livery 330 as well after the jumbo.
Fox 65 Whiskey, surface wind 360 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, Shamrock 65 Whiskey. Ryanair 23 Bravo Foxtrot, right Sierra, contact ground 121.805, right. Right on Sierra 121.805, Ryanair 23 Bravo Foxtrot, good day.
Chance to get a hat. So the Turkish 330 after taking off. We have Emirates over the Irish Sea there. Put the hat on.
So Victor, Quebec. Ryanair 82 Victor, Quebec, hello. Number 2, continue, surface wind 020 degrees 4 knots. Continue,
Next up airline is from Frankfurt. I think it's like all rain, isn't there, in the next few days?
In your contacts.
Why do you need to play stuff out loud?
Dog 65 Whiskey, right on Sierra, thanks. Sierra 4, right Sierra, Shamrock 65 Whiskey. 82 Victor, Quebec, surface wind 010 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. That's left, left, 82 Victor, Quebec. 65 Whiskey, on Sierra, just help me on frequency, please. We'll go on Sierra now. Organization, call for the box, okay, hello, number 1, continue, surface wind 360 degrees 6 knots.
Ryanair from Pisa.
Whiskey, contact ground now, 121.805 away. 121.805 for ground, Shamrock 65 Whiskey, boy. 2 Pacific to Quebec, right on Sierra. So Sierra to North Drake, cross surface wind 360 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 left, clear left. So 28 left, Sherman 3 Echo Golf. Center A2 Victor Quebec, tail frequency for now. On the correct. Okay, run Air 3 Quebec to the fleet salvage 6 miles, 1654. Run Air 3 Quebec to the hello number 2, continue surface wind 360 degrees 6 knots. Continue, run Air 3 Quebec to the
Lingus from Berlin. You really see the edge of the roads, can't you? Well, down my neck of the woods.
Thank you, contact ground now 121.805, bye.
Do it of all
205 and have it, 2 direct, bye.
scorched to the side of the road. You see farmers going mad for fodder. They're feeding their cattle some of their winter feed already. There isn't enough in the grass.
Don't take it off, KTR 5 right here. KTR 5 right there, Sherman 3 Echo Golf. Back to the surface wind 350 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 left, clear left. Runway 28 left, clear left, runway 328
Right, Graham, thanks for watching. I might see you later then.
Good afternoon, 477 Lima, left 28 left.
Rainer from Mallorca.
477 Lima, hello number 1, continue surface wind 350 degrees right now.
Get 4 will he?
Continue speed 477 Lima. 3 Echo Golf, can wait to the right after the right please. We'll go 3 Echo Golf. Keep break Ryanair 3 Quebec Zulu, number 1 on Sierra, taxi, correction, vacate Sierra 4 and right Sierra. Number 1, Sierra 4, right Sierra, Ryanair 3 Quebec Zulu.
You done well to get that stopped. That's a smoke at him though.
477 Lima, surface wind 340 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. 28 left, clear to land, 477 Lima. Ryanair 3 Quebec Zulu, contact ground frequency 121.805, right.
320. 321.
3 Echo Golf, thank you. Continue Sierra, contact ground 121.805, right. Okay, 121.805 on ground, Sherman 3 Echo Golf.
He's descending now, the one over. He's over Rotterdam, or just the coast of the Netherlands. He's descending. Probably going to somewhere in London. Although the royal family go to London for the summer. Oh, come on.
Bravo, hello, number 2, continue surface wind 330 degrees 9 knots. Okay, number 2, runner 1 off Bravo.
Now, I'm on a Discord server, and there's a message after coming up that I may divert to Brussels due to weight and the fuel something. Look at that here again now, see.
Mommy, that's wet.
Due to weight and balance issues with fuel. Oh.
477, Lima Sierra 5 and right here.
That could be the end of the 747. For me anyways.
Now 1 Alpha Bravo, surface wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear left, clear to land, right now 1 Alpha Bravo.
Right, so
1 Alpha Bravo, 330 degrees, that's 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. And now 1 Alpha Bravo. Right now 1 Alpha Bravo, go ahead. 330 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28 left. Clear left, clear to land, right now 1 Alpha Bravo. This 477, Lima, contact ground frequency 121.805, bye. 121.805, with 4721.
right, so I may have to divert to Brussels, so we may have to divert, so we're grand. We won't panic just yet.
American Airlines. Going to Sarah.
Going over my shoulder here.
Oh, fire over there!
Now 1 Alpha Bravo, vacate Sierra 5, right here. Sierra 5, Sierra 5, right here, right now 1 Alpha Bravo, thanks. 5 kilo echo, surface wind 330 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, now 1 Alpha Bravo, contact ground frequency 121.805, so right. 121.805, right. Right, 1 Alpha.
Right, so that's not good. Yeah, David, I'm just on the same. Must be on the. You're on you're on the Discord server, yeah. And the parameter is supposed to be 3 or half 3, but it may divert after getting a notification there. I know. Missing all the good stuff. Why me? I'm looking at myself. Why me?
Echo vacate Sierra 5 right here.
You're linking from Madrid. Don't talk to me, Sarah. That's only one child. possibly between 3.5, 3. But I'm not giving out because the free country can do what they want, but playing a video as well and talking gibberish.
I couldn't find hand in your Apple Music library.
Watch go away. Either do one or the other. No, it's a bit of a break, have we? Nice go, Emirates next up. Right, so the first jumbo is descending, must be heading for Stansted, I'd say. I think they usually go to Stansted, do they? Or maybe London, I don't know, Heathrow. Right, so he's still going at 40,000. He's up over Serbia.
Runway 28 left for inspection, report vacating Sierra 7.
I'm trying to turn away, try and block it.
Report vacating Sierra 7, rescue
13. Beside them on the phone.
Rescue 13, the stop bar, please. Thank you.
You can see the smoke, a bit of a fire over there, is there? Where is it? They're on their phone, they have their headphones and they can't hear them. So see, in the planes, the two little model planes on the pillar beside them, flying them around. Oh, he's obviously a fan of planes. Get into the car.
Thanks, hold short of runway 28 left. Contact the ground 125.188. Right. Ground, our tower, rescue 13, contact ground 121.805, rescue 13. Ground, thanks.
No, I keep that bar for myself.
Well, ready, good morning. Good afternoon already. I mean, it's 161 heavy. We are fully established, high list to 8 left. Emirates 161, hello, surface wind 330 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Runway 28 left, we are clear to land, Emirates 161.
Emirates 161, Boeing 777-300 from Dubai, 11 years old.
Charlie, 1500 feet, routing Palmerston and Chimneys. Golf Alpha Papa Charlie, hello from the Palmerston roundabout. Zone entry is approved, not above 2,000 feet to QNH 1021. Next report approaching Pigeon House Chimneys. Zone entry approved, not above 2,000 feet. QNH 1021 and report approaching Chimneys. Golf Alpha Papa Charlie. Alpha Charlie 8 farm, remain VF4 for now please. You can plan on routing Pigeon House Chimneys down the coast towards Bray before you pick up your IFR clearance. Roger, go, Papa Charlie. Right, 161, vacate Sierra 6, right Sierra. Sierra 6, right on Sierra, and it is 161.
Tower 0952 east, over 28 left, 6 miles.
4952, hello, number 1, continue, surface wind 360 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue, show us 952, Bravo 1, no, reduce.
Tower 161, contact ground frequency 121.805, right.
121.805, and it is 161, thank you, good day.
Surface wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 left, clear, man.
Clear, land 28 left, short 955.
Lots of people home from Australia.
Right turn now if you wish, or continue to the Chimneys. Either way, right turn and next report approaching Bray, not above 2,000 feet.
Sierra.
Right, report approaching Bray, not above 2,000 feet. Go, Papa Charlie.
From Seattle.
Good morning, Johnstone 553, Kilo 6 miles, 28 left.
Oh, just tell me one, please. Nevada 52, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra, showing 950.
Central 5 Sierra Kilo, thank you. Continue approach, surface wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, number 1.
Afternoon here, Johnstone 553.
952, contact ground frequency 121.805. Bye-bye.
11805, short 950.
Golf Alpha Papa Charlie, contact Dublin now, frequency 120.755. Bye-bye. 120.755.
ATR from Edinburgh up next.
Right now, 16 Charlie Papa, hello, continue approach number 2, surface wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, gusting 15 knots. Approach complete weather right now, 16 Charlie Papa.
Yeah, direct Lapmo, yeah, I've seen that alright. It seems to be, I'd say, the family are going to pick up the family, don't they? Royal family all descend on London for the summer. Or someone. Yeah, so it's going to down 9,000 now, so it's going to stand still, alright. So ATR from Edinburgh. Chicago behind me.
So 55 Sierra Kilo, vacate 04 right Sierra.
04 right charging for 55 Sierra Kilo.
So just after looking there, after going over 16,500 subscribers. Thanks very much for all the new subscribers. Anyone new, give the stream a quick thumbs up, it'd be great. Thank you very much.
16 Charlie Papa, surface wind 320 degrees, 5 knots, gusting 15 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. 28 left, good ground right now, 16 Charlie Papa. 55 Sierra Kilo, contact ground, frequency 121.805, bye-bye.
121.805, just 55 Sierra Kilo, right.
Hello, Kevin Barry, from all the way from Shanghai. In to say hi. Yeah, so direct Lapmo, it was a message in the Discord server that said I might go to Brussels, divert to Brussels due to some kind of fuel issues or fuel weight balance issues or something, so I'll have to wait and see. Usually fairly up to date with information from here, so yeah, although it did say may divert, so we won't panic just yet. So Rainer from Hero, is it? I think it's in Corsica or Sardinia, is it? Sardinia. Al Hero. So that was a quick 3 hours. We're over halfway through that. Well, just a bit under halfway through. 3 hours in.
Right on Sierra and contact the ground on 121.805.
70 and 121.805 today right now.
Chan, well, we'll see now, you won't panic. I said, and Brian Murphy, welcome along. Stage 1. That's for you, Brian. Thanks for your support. Right, so another gap, is it? So I think we've taken the same track as the previous one, so and I went up over the Netherlands. So the Turkish is due in at 3:18 and the Turkish is just behind it. Well, probably 20 minutes by. So I'd say that if it does come, it's due around 3 o'clock. The 747.
118 Yankee Lima, the surface wind is 330 degrees at 6 knots, runway 28 left, 216 to land.
Left and land, 118 Lima.
No worries, Sheila. Thanks for watching, and you'll be looking as well. Thank you. Thanks for your support, Brian. All the brains stick together.
Wind is 330 degrees, 5 knots.
So only 5 knots the wind.
Delta Romeo, continue. The surface wind is 340 degrees, 5 knots.
Continue approach, Shamrock 5 Delta Romeo.
Liner 18 Yankee Lima, turn right on Sierra and contact ground 121.805.
Flight here 121.805, Ryanair 18 Yankee Lima.
Shamrock 5 Delta Romeo, the wind is 340 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28 left, to land.
Shamrock 5 Delta Romeo. When I was at school, I had with a Brian in my class as well. He used to always say, Brian, read this or do this, and I'd always stay quiet, and the other Brian would take off reading. But no,
other Brian, I'd always let him go first in case it was him. But, and then there was a Brian Rocco with me.
Denmark 43 Romeo, continue. The wind is 340 degrees 6 knots.
So then going to work and say, well Brian. So anyway, he used to always chance me out of school with the other Brian, let him take off, let him do the maths or start reading. So Aer Lingus 321 XLR from Paris.
Delta Romeo, turn right on Sierra.
5 Sierra, shall I find it over?
Shema 5 Delta Romeo, contact ground 121.805.
Ground 11805, all the best. Shema 5 Delta Romeo.
Thanks. Shema 43 Romeo, the surface wind is 340 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 left to land.
Land 28 left, Shema 43 Romeo.
Takeoff might continue. The surface wind 350 degrees 7 knots.
Aer Lingus 320 from Milan. The life of Brian.
Right on Sierra, contact ground 121.805.
Sierra 11805, Shema 43.
So there's always been
Denmark takeoff, Mike, the surface wind 330 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 left to work to land.
Good left, Denmark takeoff.
so there's always been Brian's in my family. Brian's are Brian.
Hello, Ryanair 7901, 180 to max. 28 left.
So there's always been Brian's or Burns in my family. So there was my uncle, my granddad was Brian and Bernard. Actually, I forget now what he was actually. What his official title was it Brian or Bernard? But people call him Brian, people call him Bernard. And then my uncle is Barney. Then I have another older cousin, it's Bernard. And then it was me, Brian, and then another younger cousin, Bernard. So it's only myself and my younger cousin that can continue on the name, the family name. So instead of calling my son another Brian, or another Bernard, we call him Breen. So there's another Brian in the family, another generation to carry on, hopefully. Do-do, 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 do-do. Always look on the bright side of life. I spelled it, my fella spelled it B-R-E-A-N instead of B-R-I fella, because people see it and is it Brian or Breen? Because I know there's a guy working in a local McDonald's and you see on his name tag is spelled Brian. Obviously don't put in the fella. And we were calling him Brian for years, and then I heard another member of staff calling him Breen, and we're like, oh, it's actually Breen. But we just decided to put the E instead of the I fella.
Contact the ground, 1.805. 97901, the surface wind is 330 degrees, 6 knots, around my 28 left, it's allowed.
28 left, Ryanair 7901, thank you.
The Aer Lingus 320 Neo from Milan. Next up is Ryanair Glasgow.
Ryanair 7901, turn right on Sierra, contact the ground, 15, destination practice, contact the ground, 11.805.
Fully stop beside us, 2 left, reduce the company.
Denmark 205, continue the surface wind 330 degrees 3, max 9, minimum 2 knots.
Continue broad, Denmark 205.
I think very badly.
Turn right on Sierra, contact the ground, 11.805.
Yeah, Brian, you've a breeder as well in the family.
The surface wind is 340 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28 left, it's to land.
Good land, Denmark 205.
The light's flashing there, is there? So I think it's the angle, maybe, I don't know, was it? I think there was a light going off there anyway, isn't there? I don't know whether they're flashing or not. So no, wrong thing. So Aer Lingus LR from Manchester. Yeah, I think it just behind the pole or the post and the angle I was at, I think they were flashing, but usually you can see them reaching out. I think the lights are in the very centre up the front. You can see them putting up their hand to turn them on, but obviously with the sun shining you can't see that now. Sashka.
205, turn right onto Sierra.
Right, come along.
Ground 121.805.
Right, 118.05.
Maybe the landing light off. Maybe I'm getting too sumptuous that they're flashing the lights at me.
0 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28 left is the land.
That's good, let's go.
Angelica. Right, come along. KLM, Wookie. So we get a Wookie of them. From Amsterdam, E190 E2. It's only March 25.
KLM 63 Whiskey, contact ground 121.805.
118.05, goodbye, KLM 63 Whiskey.
Ryanair 76 Juliet Charlie, the surface wind is 340 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 left, 2 1 to land.
Just land runway 28 left, Ryanair 76 Juliet Charlie.
Woohoo! Oh, did you hear that? I'm not exactly sure. Say here again.
340 degrees 8.
Thank you.
But it's some kind of, it's called a reaction. I can see after in the analytics that you got so many reactions or whatever. So I must do something to it. The KLM one there, Kiarka, I don't know, can you see the KLM?
good morning, Ryan. For Charlie Uniform, I just wrong with your left.
And for Charlie Uniform, continue the approach. The wind is 340 degrees 7 knots.
Continue, Ryan. For Charlie Uniform.
Ryanair from Stansted under this 747 is up to. Where is it now? Where is it gone to? It's up there. So it's still over Hungary. And I'm just trying to figure out now Right, so it's a few. I'm going to say around, if it does come here, I'm going to say around 3 o'clock, 10 past 3 when it gets here, if it does continue its journey on. Just looking by that, I'd have to take a bit of a right turn over Hungary, so it's even going further away than Brussels if it was going to go that way.
Ryanair 76 Juliet Charlie, turn right on Sierra. Contact the ground on 121.805.
Right, Sierra 121.805. Right, Juliet Charlie, bye.
Bye. Ryanair 4 Charlie Uniform, the surface wind is 330 degrees 6 knots. Runway 28 left, you work to land.
Get your down runway 28 left, Ryan. For Charlie Uniform. Alright, nice, now to go freely.
What's the call sign of Charlie?
No, you can, Mom.
Ryanair from Lisbon. Looking at the taft there, is shown between 1 and 2 o'clock of a change in runway or wind direction. So if it does change and operations change, it'll give me a few minutes to get around so well. So
Ryanair 4 Charlie Uniform, turn right on Sierra.
Right up here, Ryan. For Charlie Uniform.
Ryanair 4 Charlie Uniform, contact ground 121.805.
121.805, Ryan. For Charlie Uniform.
90 tail 3, the surface wind is 340 degrees 4, maximum 11, minimum 1 knot. Runway 28 left, you work to land.
it's moving around now. It's gone to 3-4. It was 3-3 direction. I can see don't do that.
Surface wind 050 degrees 3, maximum 11,
No.
1 knot.
Well, I can feel the wind here is coming from my right. That's not good. What's it like down here, I wonder? Where's the wind suck down there? Yeah, so I'm learning how to. I used to set up the stream from my streaming device, but only the last few streams I kind of do it through
Turn right on Sierra.
RTMPS.
Right, Sierra 5, right, Sierra 90 go.
So I'm still trying to figure out
121.805.
how to operate that system.
11805.
String keys and copying string keys and all that kind of stuff for me. And
Sunset 30 Delta Kilo, the wind is 320 degrees.
I'll have to
4,
investigate
maximum
more.
1, minimum 1 knot. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 clear. Clear left, Delta 30 Delta Kilo. Irish number 5 with Seatbelt, established on the island, 28 left, step.
Number 5 with Seatbelt, continue the wind is 310 degrees 5, maximum 11, minimum 1 knot.
Senior approach, number 5.
Next up, Pegasus from Istanbul. So for me, I can feel the wind coming from the south here. From the southwest, but it's kind of changing. Just from looking at weather, every different weather, I think in and around just where the airport is, the winds change. What's taking off in the north runway?
On 121.805.
Delta 330, 200.
Tarmac 5 with Seagulls. The wind is 290 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 28 left, number 5.
Next up, Aer Lingus from Barcelona. Gone fuzzy on me. A320neo. Get 4, will he? Again, anyone new watching the stream, give it a quick thumbs up, it would be great. Always helps the algorithm.
Seagulls, turn right on to Sierra, contact the ground 121.805.
The only thing I'm noticing now is I can get the smell of the fumes of the planes. So that means the wind is coming towards me. Right, so these planes are still, it's around this time now it's going to start changing if it's going to change.
Information 118.5.
Air 42 Bravo Tango, please strong final for runway 28 left.
Ryanair 42 Bravo Tango, the surface wind is 270 degrees at 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Ryanair 42 Bravo Tango.
So Ryanair up next from Liverpool.
The wind is 270 degrees at 5 knots.
So it's calm here at the minute. Very calm, even though we still have a so that's still good. I'll try the one that is ahead there. Oh, I think something yellow there. There is one down crossing the mound. So he's crosswind. I don't know. Don't know what the fair do.
Degrees 5 knots.
300 gone to now. So it's better than, oh, it was a 320 there a minute ago. Jeez, it's warm now. I'm leaving hoodies on me to save me having to put on sun cream.
26 Echo Kilo, continue. The wind is 310 degrees 5, maximum 10, minimum 1 knot.
26 seconds.
Everything is getting hot here. So, as we cork on, Ryanair from Liverpool.
Right turn on Sierra.
Right on Sierra, Ryanair 42 Bravo Tango.
Ryanair 42 Bravo Tango, contact the ground on 121.805.
121.805, Ryanair 42 Bravo Tango. Thank you, have a good day.
Okay. Minus 6 Echo Kilo, surface wind 330 degrees 5 knots. Runway 28 left, you are clear to land.
Right, so it's coming from behind me now, the wind.
Grade 5.
Get out. And try and get me caught. Trying to keep the sun. Trying to keep the sun off a few things. Right, so Ryanair from Birmingham next. And 6 up there.
Echo Kilo, turn right on to Sierra and contact the ground 121.805. Right, Sierra 121.805, Echo Kilo, right. Bye-bye.
Hen.
Good afternoon, Egypt Air 775, let's do it left.
Egypt Air 775, the surface wind 350 degrees 6 knots, so runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Egypt Air 775.
Right, so we see where it is now. So what do we have? We have Qatar coming 787-900. Egypt Air is on our final. Ryanair behind it from Manchester. I might get the ATR in before the Qatar.
Wind is 360 degrees 7 knots.
What the? Right, so he is well over Austria now. He's going faster than the Turkish that's behind it, and the Turkish is due in at 34 now. So I'd definitely say a few minutes early if it continues on. There's an Aer Lingus from Budapest a bit ahead of it, a couple of miles ahead of it. I suppose a couple of 100 miles. And it's due at 2:15. And the Turkish is behind us, due at nearly 50 minutes later. So we say 25 minutes on top of that. Yeah, I'd say maybe 10 past, 3. All going well. And then I'll wait for the Turkish special livery one. What is it? It's next is the world livery. 330, 300. Right, so next up is...
Tower, good day, Ryanair 2 Alpha Juliet, Establishment I left on
me back.
Ryanair 2 Alpha Juliet, continue, surface wind 360 degrees 9 knots. Continue, Ryanair 2 Alpha Juliet.
Egypt Air from Cairo, 321, Neo. One shot, bang bang.
SQ13, proceed on runway 28 left.
Proceed on 28 left, SQ13.
Egypt Air 775, turn right on Sierra.
It's on Sierra, that's 775.
Egypt Air 775, contact ground 121.805.
2805, Egypt Air 775. Have a lovely day.
Thanks.
So just a thing I thought, I would just... anyone in the know maybe, or anyone that have look it up. To these Egypt Air pilots overnight here now. So that's like, they would have been at the airport maybe what, an hour or two before the flight. A 5-hour flight. An hour on the ground here and 5 back. Surely that wouldn't be a day for them. How long can a pilot's day be?
340 degrees at 9, maximum 14 and minimum is 3 knots. Runway 28 left, 2 clear to land. Clear to land, runway 28 left, Ryanair 2 Alpha Juliet.
Air SQ13, I'm with you now on Sierra's, holding short 28 left, all fine.
SQ13, taking contact ground 121.805.
Contact ground 121.805, SQ13.
Diplomatic Clarka. So Ryan, there's rumours that it may have to divert to Brussels, some kind of fuel weight issues. But it's only a rumour.
Delta 23 Charlie continues, surface wind is 350 degrees, 10 knots.
Is that you, Ian? No? was looking there at Google it or chat GDP
right
that
onto Sierra and contact the
I think the compiler can up to do a 14-hour day, a 13-hour day, would extend it to 14.
Contact ground 121 805 Ryanair 2 Alpha Julia. Simpson 23 Charlie, the surface wind is 360 degrees 8, maximum 14, minimum is 3 knots, and runway 28 left to land.
Ooh, that Amy Winehouse, isn't it? No? Yeah? What's this?
Surface wind 360 degrees 6, maximum 14, minimum 3 knots.
Where's Annie with small kids, remember? Bear in the big blue house. Oh, where's Shadow? Where's Shadow? Where's Shadow? Our young one, the oldest girl, used to sit every night. She wouldn't go to bed unless she'd seen Bear in the big blue house. I used to talk to the moon. Adele. That was it, Adele, alright?
Good afternoon, Qatari 56 Echo, ILS runway 28 left.
Qatari 56 Echo continue, surface wind 360 degrees 6, maximum 14, minimum 3 knots.
Enter in approach, runway 28 left, Qatari 56 Echo.
Delta 23 Charlie, vacate right turn on Sierra, contact ground 121.805.
Right, Sierra, ground 121.805, Gemstone 23, Charlie on the right.
Qatari 56 Echo, the surface wind 010 degrees 7, maximum 14, minimum is 3 knots. Runway 28 left, you want to land.
Runway 28 left, cleared land, Qatari 56 Echo.
Surely, I'm not saying, but it's the Dubai family. I'm sure that they're not scrimping on saving on fuel. We'll have to fill it to the gills and get it here then. Sure they could have filled it enough, but it is, and in the Discord chat or the message was saying it was fuel balance issues. So I'm sure it's designed to, you can move fuel around different parts of the wings and everything, I'm sure, but I don't know. I'm not an aircraft engineer or pilot. Right, so just to give you an indication now, here I go again saying arrival time.
Wind 350 degrees 8, maximum 14, minimum 4 knots.
There is a Aer Lingus from Dubrovnik nearly parallel with it, and it's saying 3 o'clock arrival for the Aer Lingus Dubrovnik flight. So still keeping well west of Brussels. So the rumour was it was going to Brussels. You'd think it'd be turning by now if it was going to. So it looks like it's heading like for North Netherlands, North Sea, that direction. So we'll keep fingers crossed. that's the word, a cross feed. So now, according to Metar, between now and 1:30 or in the next hour should tell a tale whether they're going to change runways or not.
Good afternoon, fully established and left 428 left at 7 miles.
Blue Flower 45 Mike Delta, continue approach, 330 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue approach, Blue Flower 45 Mike Delta.
Qatari 56 Echo, vacate right turn on Sierra 6 and turn right on Sierra.
Sierra 6 right here, Qatari 566.
Qatari 56 Echo, contact ground 121.805.
11805, Qatari 566, bye bye man, good afternoon.
Bye. Blue Flower 45 Mike Delta, the surface wind is 330 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Left and 28 left, Blue Flower 45 Mike Delta.
Right, so just reading the chat here in Discord. Issue seems to be resolved. Sorry, no, just reading stuff here.
Descending, kilo continue, surface wind 300 degrees 6, maximum 12, minimum 3 knots.
Continue approach on the 860.
So the issue seems to be resolved and it's coming.
5 Mike Delta.
No.
Vacate right turn on Sierra 5 and right on Sierra.
It's right on 05 and right on 05, 45 Mike Delta.
Blue Flower 45 Mike Delta, contact ground 121.805.
For the ground 121.805, Moon Flower 45 Mike Delta.
What's the bloom flower?
Contest 86 kilos, the surface wind is 300 degrees on 4, maximum 12, minimum is 3 knots, runway 28 left, work it to land.
Runway 28 left,
So this Neos from Verona. I doubt there's anyone skiing this time of the year, is there? Not with the heat wave in Italy anyways. So I just kind of missed that. I was reading the chat, reading the Discord. Easy white chocolate, easy Julie now. My singing is great. Not. Yeah, so as I said, I was just checking windy.com. And for the whole time it was showing at the airport northwest. But just out over, I don't know what's out there or not. What's out east of the airport, kind of like what do you call that place where she was working at years ago? Not Dun something. Darndale out kind of Malahide, Hope direction. It was showing an easterly wind, but just exactly at the airport it was showing a westerly wind.
Turn right on Sierra and contact the ground on 121.805.
Sierra ground 121.805, right, okay, 6 kilo.
Bye. Sherman 4 Tango Hotel, the surface wind is at 350 degrees 6, maximum 12, minimum is 3 knots, runway 28 left, restrict to land. 8 left, clear to land, Sherman 4 Tango Hotel.
Phone call. Talk between yourselves there. Just a quick phone call while I think of it. Sorry now, 2 seconds.
Tango Hotel, turn right on Sierra. Clear by here, Sherman 4 Tango Hotel. Sherman 4 Tango Hotel, contact the ground. 121.805. It's on 805, Sherman 4 Tango Hotel. Bye.
David, apparently it's
643, the surface wind is 310.
Back on again.
Runway.
Issue has been resolved.
Juliet
I don't know,
Lima,
Julie, but that.
continue. Surface wind 320.
I was doing well waiting for the Turkish after the
Minimum 2 knots.
747.
Shamrock 643, turn right onto Sierra, contact the ground, 121.805.
80, ground 11805, Shamrock 643,
Very good, Carca, just entering German airspace. Very good.
340 degrees at 6, maximum 13.
Oh, good again.
2 knots. Runway 28 left, 2 1 to land.
There is
Liner 8 Romeo Hotel, continue, surface wind 34036, maximum 13, minimum 2 knots.
there's a place up the road here where I got a massive breakfast roll. After having a star bar, and I have sandwiches. I got sandwiches in Circle K. My regular streaming sandwich, chicken salad. So I done have custom filters you can do. So this is Ryanair from Marseille. And you can have the two of them on. You can have Dublin and 747 on. So.
And a 61 Juliet Lima, turn right on Sierra. And a 61 Juliet Lima, contact ground 121.805.
Just earlier on in the stream I was going in and out between Dublin filter and 747 filter, but you can have the two you can have the two of them on at one time, so it's handy.
Liner 8 Romeo Hotel, the surface wind 340 degrees, 5, max 13, minimum 2 knots, a runway 28 left, 2 1 clear to land.
Right, so he's over. Lights in there that fold down. I've seen lights in there.
966, X-ray, X-ray, continue, surface wind 320 degrees 6, maximum 13, minimum 2 knots.
Let's look at the next Ryanair and see. Yeah, so again, if you just kind of gauge the Dubrovnik Aer Lingus flight to the west of it, it's nearly parallel, so another hour and 40 minutes. 3 o'clock we'll go at 10 past 3. On runway 10 left. No, don't be tempting to vape, Brian. I often wonder what delivery would deliver here. But I look at the maps and say, actually, there's no actual house there. Oh, good enough. I'll treat myself to a burger on the way home. Where you were the other day. Well, I don't think so. I'm not paying that money for a burger.
Turn right onto Sierra and contact the ground on 121.805.
Right, you're up on 121.805, up there on 812. Okay. Ryanair 66 X-ray, X-ray, wind 280 degrees 5, maximum 13, minimum is 2 knots, runway 28 left, welcome to land. ISR 418, continue. The surface wind is 300 degrees 5, max 13, minimum 2.
Was it your burger the other day, Idel? Was €23 or something like that? And we're paying that for a burger. Fargo man, hello to Guernsey. Food and Medlands, as Clark said, there's no flight number. If you look back through the chat, people will say that if you filter out 747s on a flight radar, you'll see it. It's not entering German airspace southwest.
Ryanair 66 X-ray, X-ray, vacation right turn on Sierra. Ryanair 66 X-ray,
Wrong
X-ray,
ground.
contact the ground on 121.805.
Stick with me chicken salad.
ISR 418, the surface wind 330 degrees 7, maximum 13, minimum 2 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, ISR 418.
Yeah, Ryan, as someone said there, you can land but no gates to handle it.
So 38 Delta, continue, surface wind 340 degrees 7 knots.
And I think if there was a plane in Irish airspace that needed to divert it, it diverts to Shannon. Remember, didn't British Airways bring over their 330 or 380 to Shannon, and the 319 was there at the same time, so they put them nose to nose. So the biggest plane they have and the smallest plane they had, no, the 318, sorry. The little business class 318 that they used to fly, they put them nose to nose. There's a picture somewhere online of the two of them in Shannon. Looks like Icelandair, is it? Didn't even look at flight radar. They seem to be coming in hard, don't they? There's no headwind for them to, I wouldn't say slow down, but gives them a bit of extra lift at slow speed.
Right on Sierra.
Right on Sierra, ISR 418.
ISR 418, continue taxi on Sierra, hold short of taxiway Sierra 4.
Continue on Sierra, hold short Sierra 4, ISR 418.
Distance 38 Delta, the surface wind is 340 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 left, you are clear to land.
Big gun out, Aer Lingus.
Hello, just 81 Alpha, we're 7, that's 2 left.
It's an 81 Alpha, continue, the surface wind 340 degrees at 7 knots.
Continue, just 81 Alpha.
Icelandair 737 MAX And then ATR from Manchester up next.
Air 418, contact ground 121.805.
Still there, that is. Huh?
121.825,
It disappeared behind that Iceland there sideways.
Good 38 Delta, vacation, turn right on Sierra.
Okay,
38 Delta, contact the ground 121.805.
11805,
Fine. So 81 Alpha, the surface wind is 330 degrees at 8 knots. Runway 28 left, 2 clear to land.
It's that, 2 left, 1 Alpha.
Yeah, Virgo man, as Karka says, their takeoff instructions, or it says contact departure
And 165
after takeoff.
The surface wind is 330 degrees 9 knots.
So when air traffic controller gets them takeoff clearance, that's the last time they should be talking to the pilot, so they say goodbye then.
Vacation, turn right on Sierra.
Excuse me.
Sierra 4 right here, just an 81 Alpha.
Turn 81 Alpha, contact the ground on 121.805.
185, just 81 Alpha here.
ATR from Bristol.
And 165 Echo, the surface wind is 330 degrees 8 knots. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
So then Ryanair after this from Madrid.
Very good afternoon, just so 53 Bravo.
So 53 Bravo Sierra, continue. The surface wind is 320 degrees, stop at maximum 12, minimum 2 knots.
So a nice few coming in now, so we have. No, still over halfway over Germany here, or airspace. Kassel. This actually could be more centered over Germany. So Ryanair from Madrid. Another 6, I'd say, is it? CR6. Unless he gets people as he cuts out. Oh, he's coming here. He's going to turn in before he's even finished braking. I noticed that a lot of Ryanair is that they're nearly still decelerating when they turn in the CR5, where others just go to CR6.
Turn right Sierra, continue on Sierra, hold short of Sierra 2, up to Sierra 4. Right, 165 Echo 8 firm, taxi Sierra, hold short of Sierra 4. Yes, down, fine, 3 Bravo Sierra, surface wind is 330 degrees, 3, max 12, and 1 knot, runway 28 left, clear to land. now, and hold short of Whiskey 2, contact ground 121.8.
So Whiskey 2, 121.8, sorry, copy.
Bye.
Yeah, so he is. So the Aer Lingus has got ahead of him a bit, even though I suppose Aer Lingus took a shorter route across. Oh, plane down.
Hello, Shamrock 159, fully established island, good at 4.5 miles.
Shamrock 159 continues, surface wind 320 degrees 4, maximum 12.
Continue, Shamrock 159.
52 Bravo Sierra, turn right on Sierra and contact the ground on 121.805. Right on Sierra, contact ground 11805, good day, 52 Bravo Sierra. The Shamrock 159, wind is 320 degrees at 5 knots, and there's a maximum of 12 knots there. On runway 28 left, 2 work to land.
Good land, 28 left, Shamrock 159. Hello, Ryanair 53 uniform, X-ray fully established 10 miles.
Ryanair 53 uniform X-ray, continue the approach. Surface wind is 320 degrees 6 knots with a maximum of 12 knots.
SQ, Ryanair 53 uniform X-ray.
And the 3-2 now. Still have lots to go. I see what you had go to 360 before it turns into a easterly wind. And a Jockey Frill Pop Tots from Tesco. What are they? Huh? Old Nana Australia, welcome along. And anyone new watching the stream, give it a quick thumbs up, it'd be great. I'll see where we are, 380. Would we ever make 500 likes on the stream, would we? I think my first 500, apart from the popular streams. Aer Lingus from London Heathrow.
Vacate Sierra 5, turn right on Sierra.
Sierra 5 right there, Shamrock 159.
Ryanair 53 uniform X-ray, surface wind is 330 degrees 5 knots, maximum of 12 knots, minimum 1 knot, runway 28 left 2 watches to land.
First land, runway 28 left, Ryanair 53 uniform X-ray.
Shamrock 159, contact the ground 121.805.
Ground 11805, Shamrock 159, wait.
So Ryanair from Firo.
Ryanair 53 uniform X-ray, turn right on Sierra, contact the ground 121.805.
Right here, I'm going 121.805, running 5 feet from X-ray.
That's 31 Mike X-ray on the ILS straight west. And 31 Mike X-ray, continue, the surface wind is 340 degrees 4, maximum 12, minimum 1 knot. Continuing 31 Mike X-ray.
X-ray. See that? I seen a video last night on YouTube or TikTok where two American airlines had the same call sign.
Mike X-ray, surface wind 330 degrees 5, maximum 12, minimum 1 knot. Runway 28 left, 2 marks to land.
And lucky enough, the air traffic controller caught it. And they literally crossed within 1,000 feet of each other. Like they were literally crossing each other, crisscrossing each other. One on departure, one on arrival. And in fairness to the air traffic controller, he was like, just say I think it was American 275 whatever 2 arrival, and then 2572 departure. A strange one. Yeah, running from Dubai. It should be over central. This should be over central Germany at the minute. I'm the opposite Sarah. I'm mad for tea. Can't survive without tea, and I love the smell of coffee, but can't drink it. Yeah, Anne and Julie, wasn't it crazy? Like the air traffic controller was saying, well, he's 25 years in service working, and I never experienced that same call sign. He was fairly quick in, I think Sullivan, like you could be thinking there, what the hell is going on? But looking at fly, he was quick in assigning like departure, arrival to the call signs after.
Cape Sierra 5, turn right on Sierra. Surface here, line 31 Mike X-ray. Hello, Shamrock 543, 515, let's do that. Shamrock 543, the surface wind is 320 degrees after 5 knots, runway 28 left, 2 workers to land. You can land at 38 left, Shamrock 543. And 31 Mike X-ray, contact ground at 121.805. 22.5, survive, and 31 Mike X-ray.
Spider, money Spider, must do that on the way home. I think that's why they have all these Mike X-ray call signs, because you might have a Ryanair 806 or, I know it's different call sign, you know, EasyJet 806 or, I think that's the reason, is to give more clarity and more options instead of, you know, whoever, I don't need to go into the 5 number, but like, I'm sure you could pull it up to 9,999, but it just gives more options and then more clarity, because you could have the same call sign. I've often heard it on years ago at home, be listening on the ATC and there'd be an American 107 and then you have maybe a Delta 107 or, you know, because I'm sure a lot of the pilots only hear the 107. Just going to get a quote to put over the box here and with all my batteries in it, because the sun is beating down them. I suppose there'd be lithium batteries, wouldn't there? Wouldn't go well with heat.
Mike, continue. The surface wind is 290 degrees 6 knots.
Aer Lingus from Nice.
Mark at 543, turn right on Sierra, contact the ground, 1.805. Right Sierra, and right here, Bye. And then 12 Mike, wind is 300 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 left to land.
Clear to land, runway 12 Mike.
Thing is Carl. Long time no see. Yeah, I suppose you could use that. But then would you have? Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, but then it would be. I don't know. Be too close to each other if you had like just the two Aer Lingus, the EIL and EIK. You know, I know L and K are different, but would be too close to each other to call things then.
Mike Sierra 5 and right Sierra.
Sierra 5 right Sierra, right now, 12 Mike.
Get rid of
And then 12 Mike, contact ground frequency 121.805. Bye bye.
11805, right, 12 Mike.
I get back to the chat then. Just. Wave there because I can't see them if they are waving, so I'm going to wave. I usually wait for them to wave at me first. You know, like I see fellas that work there, they can't nearly function in the morning without coffee. You know. And then I'd watch Captain Mark on TikTok, the Irish guy that's the captain of a Maersk ship, and he grinds his coffee every morning. He says like you can't have it any other way when you grind your own coffee every morning. Yeah. And Carl, I would imagine it's due around 3:30, but I'm thinking 3:15 or that. And Len, welcome along. How are things? Len is coming from Dubai. No, nothing. Nothing coming. Aer Lingus out the way. try and find this. What's going on here now? Just I can feel the wind at me back, so it's still coming from the northwest. I thought they made the yard look to be holding over the out to the north, but they're not. And then the Aer Lingus coming from Los Angeles is going to come around as well, so we're grand. Right, where are you? 747. So 747 is on the Dutch-German border. It'll be passing just north of Amsterdam. Head for Apeldoorn in the Netherlands.
Shamrock 525, coming from 5 miles per
525, hello, surface wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
left to land, 5.
So I would say about an hour and 20 minutes, an hour and 25 minutes. You know, here I am again. If you look to the side, the Dubrovnik flight, the Aer Lingus from Dubrovnik is to the left of it. So they're near enough parallel. Jack King is there about an hour and 20 minutes. Well, it would be a great car if it would change. They'd be landing on the other runway. Oh, nice one, Len. Where is that? That's around your area. Right, so Aer Lingus from Paris Charles de Gaulle 321 LR.
CR5 right here.
Yeah, 5 right here. 5.
Contact ground frequency 121.805. Bye-bye.
5, 5, yeah.
Yeah, 2 runways for arrival and departures. So next Ryanair from Liverpool.
Hello, 31 Charlie Delta, fully established right now.
Ryanair 31 Charlie Delta, hello, surface wind 330 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, on 31 Charlie Delta.
Actually, hopefully the back won't give in, or might give in on purpose of it. Get back. I'll try my best. I'll try my best not to sing.
Cessna 39 Victor, hello, number 2, continue, surface wind 330 degrees 6 knots.
Continue, Cessna 39 Victor.
See how far we can get out. See you in a bit, Julie. So around 3 o'clock on Earth, I'd imagine. Just everything is warm here now. Oh no. Doing the pause, cancel. Near the end of the stream, hit a button. So Ryanair from Liverpool up next.
Sierra 5 and right to Sierra. Sierra 5 and right to Sierra, Ryanair 31 Charlie Delta. Cessna 39 Victor, surface wind 340 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
That's the way left,
Ryanair 31 Charlie Delta, contact ground frequency 121.805. Bye. Contact ground 121.805, Ryanair 31 Charlie Delta.
Gemstone up next. I see a lot of people doing TikTok lives. There is a fella going. Another Liverpool flight, Emerald. The Ryanair before it was from Liverpool, I think. The heat haze is bad now, isn't it?
Ryanair 86 Golf Yankee, establish straight left. Ryanair 86 Golf Yankee, hello number 2, continue surface wind 310 degrees 4 knots. Continue Ryanair 86 Golf Yankee. SL 39 Victor, vacate 04, right here. Here 4 right here, so 39 Victor.
I guarantee someone's going to stand on the pillar beside me now and
So 67
block me.
Fox, surface wind 300 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear land. Clear land, 3 left, 67 Fox. SL 39 Victor, contact ground, frequency 121.805, bye-bye. Yeah, ground 11805, cancel 39 Victor, see you.
Yeah, the old TikTok lives are handy. I see a guy there who chatting that time in Heathrow. He's from Dublin. Jetstream UK. The last thing I checked, he had over 130,000 followers on TikTok. Just so handy, you can just go with your phone and start streaming away instead of bringing all the gear that I have anyways.
Vacate 04 right here. 04 right here, 67 Fox. Ryanair 86 Golf Yankee, surface wind 310 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Straight left, Ryanair 86 Golf Yankee. Cancel 67 Fox, contact ground, frequency 121.805. Right.
Gemstone is from Manchester.
67 Fox, have a good day. Gemstone 65 Yankee, hello number 2, continue surface wind 330 degrees 3 knots. Continuing, 65 Yankee.
That's for sure, this YouTube stuff can be challenging sometimes. My God, you wonder why you do it, don't you? And you know what? Fucking Amazon is the worst thing ever because there's always something to buy. So Ryanair from Edinburgh, 737 Max.
Five right here. 05 right here, it's quick. Gemstone 65 Yankee, surface wind 300 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, or to the left, Gemstone 65 Yankee. Ryanair 86 Golf Yankee, up the RSO, me for now, please. Say again, please, 86 Golf Yankee. Ryanair 86 Golf Yankee, stay on this frequency for now, please. Oh, this frequency, 86 Golf Yankee.
Zero for explaining to old Nana. I do be on TikTok myself. I used to be on it. I used to concentrate on TikTok a bit, but since when was it? Since the Killarney Rally in May, I've kind of focused a bit on Facebook, and God, the growth that you can have on Facebook is serious. The views you get. We were at the Donegal Rally in June. I just said to the young lad, he has a Facebook page as well. I just said, why don't you post a few things on it? And he just posted a simple video of
number 1, surface wind 280 degrees 9 knots. Continuous number 1, Sherman, 86 South Yankee, thanks, contact ground now 121.805, bye-bye. 121.805 and 86 South Yankee, bye, good luck.
a simple video of a
Yankee vacate, Sierra 5 right here. Sierra 5 right here,
simple video of an escort going up Nakala at the Donegal Rally, and he's over 2 million views on it. Other videos have a couple of 100,000 views on it, and he's 6,000 followers already in the space of a few months.
40 kilo, surface wind 280 degrees 9 knots, runway 28 left, clear land. Red flat, runway 2 right, 740 kilo. 769 Yankee, contact ground 121.805.
If yours usually wave. Not today.
Can you advise your respective route across Marley Park on the way in the Pratt good route? 1021 on about 2,000 metres from Marley Park, Canada, on the left of your kilometre, 256, okay, that's the route towards Marley Park. Marley Park, 256. Oh, so much 9 Mike Yankee, that's very much. 9 Mike Yankee, hello, number 2, continue, surface wind 280 degrees 8 knots. Okay, Mike Yankee, confirm, continue. Continue, so much 9 Mike Yankee. Okay.
So Aer Lingus from Lisbon next. Yeah, so about an hour away. If you go by the Aer Lingus beside it.
Kilo, vacate Sierra 5 right here. Sierra 5 right here, Hammer. 4 Lima Kilo. Mike Yankee, surface wind 280 degrees 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear land. Today left, clear to land, 7 knots 9 Mike Yankee.
Right. Copy that down me. I'll put your line in as well, for fuck's sake. Sorry, oh, F-bomb. Los Angeles, 3:30. True, wait, I don't want to somewhere. Oh!
Mike Yankee, you're in Roger, contact Dublin frequency 120.755, I'll talk to you shortly.
20755, yeah, my time, yeah.
145 November, proceeding aircraft in the missed approach. Surface wind 290 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Copy that. Clear to land, 28 left, Shamrock, 45 November.
That's what I don't want to see, go around like that. There's still a crosswind. Oh, Jesus, my God. What the fuck? Quick, run outside there, though. Why me? Aer Lingus from Naples up next. As my father used to say, if I ducked, they'd drown.
256, my Marley Park.
256, Roger, contact file information frequency 123.5. Bye-bye.
235, thanks, Neil. Back at 256.
Where's the landing? It's where? Alicos?
November, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra.
What's
Sierra 5 Sierra, Shamrock, 45 November.
Saying that.
45 November, right on Sierra, contact ground frequency 121.805. Right.
Sierra 11805, Shamrock, 45.
This show is over. I'm going home. I often thought I'd get, yeah, I said one time I got a sign made up saying you're live on YouTube.
You're very great thing.
Good one, Sarah. And try it, will I?
Is er rode dette blink? Det sier jo ikke noe på det.
No, don't tell me it's gone all quiet, is it? Oh no, there's nothing coming in.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, gone south. Let's see, try and see, can I see that? See, can I get him here? Over that tree. That's the go around 3:30.
Sorry. You don't want to push on, do you?
No, you're grand. We'll work together. Nice one as well. Got it over here, very good.
Пенки лакуючи, і висіужені, він сапсісо, він сапіскіл, я на покипу, журі.
I know, I'm here since 8 o'clock this morning. Now this happens. I don't know.
relax.
The pressure is turning final now. Yes, Chaka, I'm just, I don't know.
What did they get out? It's late.
Still good, I think. What's the one down there like? Where are you? Oh, there somewhere.
150, take up.
Oh, good still.
What do we put your car?
No, I'll have to lose me train of thought now. So that is, I'm going to say 45 minutes away.
No, take a chair.
You want me to just stand back a bit, would you? Just, sorry. Just, no, I'll tell you when you walk out there. Just, no, you can keep going out a bit if you want. I'll tell you when to stop. All right there, yeah? Yeah. Sorry, no.
This is a car.
I think I'm losing my mind.
Cuba 830 Delta, 28 left.
Cuba 830 Delta, hello, surface wind 320 degrees 9 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Land 28 left, Cuba 830 Delta.
No, what's up?
Eu tenho medo aqui. A Jenga, cantar a Jenga.
sound. Yeah, I just tried to put on that timer and there was a black background to it instead of transparent.
That's KCR5, right here.
Then I thought there's other things wrong then.
213, hello, hold short of runway 28 left. 213, hello, hold short of runway 28 left. Hold short 28 left, that's 213. North dynamite Yankee, clear between 310 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28 left. Clear to land. Middle land, 28 left, North dynamite Yankee. Delta, contact ground frequency 121.805. Bye-bye. 21825, stay 30 Delta, bye-bye.
Well, Joanne, I tell my crew to stay quiet too, so you wouldn't hear a peep out of them. This to go around 3:30. We're going, thank God. The road.
England.
Yeah, we're
runway 28 left for inspection, report vacating CR7. 28 left for inspection, report vacating CR7. Tower, good afternoon, yes, that's my straight left, 6 miles. 2000 Mike, hello, continue approach, number 1, surface wind, 298 degrees, 6 knots, runway inspection in progress. Copy, that's good. Mike Yankee, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra. Sierra 5, Sierra, so much by Mike Yankee. Mike Yankee, contact ground frequency 121.805. Right. 121.805, so much by Mike Yankee. Mike, surface wind 310 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 left. Clear to land. Clear to land, 213, hold short of runway 28 left, contact ground 121.805. Bye. 128.05 and hold short 28 left. Thank you, 132.
Right, so bear with me, I'm just going to reset the camera because it's getting too hot. It does get blurry.
The Derbyshire, let's turn it. Short 42 is.
Whiskey target A number 1, number 2, continue approach wind 310 degrees 09 and up. Continue Charlie, 4 Whiskey.
That crew are heading off. Good luck. Back to airplane streaming. Sorry, no, with the chat I was trying to sort something out. So just coming over Manchester now.
Sean 42 Whiskey, wind 280 degrees 09 or not, runway 28 left, cleared land. Cleared land, straight out, Sean 42 Whiskey. Chaps on 2 Dublin, my contact ground 121.805, bye-bye.
Next up, running us from Venice.
Target A, Shamrock 93 Tango, 6 miles for 28 left. Shamrock 93 Tango, target A, number 1, continue approach, wind 290 degrees 10 knots. Continue Shamrock 93 Tango. Tango, can we reduce speed back now? Hey, from Shamrock 93 Tango should be fine. I'll let it approach now. Copy, 93
Alright. Yeah. You alright?
Oh. Yeah. Carol. Carol. Carol.
Sure, 42 Whiskey, by case you have 5 on the 0. Yeah, 5 there, Shark 42 Whiskey.
Sound still okay, is it?
Shark 93 Tango, wind 290 degrees 11 knots, runway 28 left, cleared land. Clear land, runway 28 left, Shamrock 93 Tango. Sean 42 Whiskey, contact ground 121.805. Bye-bye. 121.805, Shamrock 42 Whiskey, bye.
Cheers, Kiaka and Farmer. Just when I turn off the camera, sometimes it does go fuzzy.
Parallel, number 295 with you, 7.5 miles by this, right there, 150 knots. Sean 3.5, target A, number 1, continue approach, wind 280 degrees 10 knots. Continue approach, number 39 or Alpha.
5 Sierra, Shamrock 93, Tango.
No flight number, it's just over, I say it's over Liverpool by now. Descent and down 36,000.
Shamrock 16 Charlie Tower, good day, number 2, continue approach, wind 280 degrees, 09 or not, max 15. Charlie.
Stay here, okay? I'm gonna stay here.
What's going on here now?
Shamrock 39 Alpha, take case 04 on the Sierra. Yeah, board here, somewhere, 39 Alpha. Shamrock 39 Alpha, approximately 850 units. You have a speed increase of approximately 30 knots. Okay, that's covered down to part well. Shamrock 16 Charlie, cover that. Shamrock 16 Charlie, wind 290 degrees, 05, maximum 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear land. Clear land, Charlie, moment report.
These guys pretend they're working, I think they want to get to bird's eye view of the plane landing. Aer Lingus from Heathrow up next.
You got the gloves, Henry. See anybody throwing loads of bread around, did you? No.
Shamrock 581.
Throwing loads of bread.
Today?
Target day number 2, continue wind 300 degrees.
Yeah, it's a danger. You know it's a danger to the aircraft because it will track the boards.
Was it today? I'm here since 8 o'clock or half 8.
No, they said it was just wasn't too. Probably in the last hour or two. No.
No, didn't see anyone.
We'll keep looking. Guys, happy spot. See you later.
Are you live?
Yeah.
How are you?
Yeah.
What do you live on?
KC Rally and Planes on YouTube. Yeah.
What is it?
KC, the letter KC, Rally and Planes. What's coming here now? I'm seeing somebody who's throwing bread for the birds in the area.
Where is it now, Josh? 747.
Welcome back, Caroline. Anyone new watching, give the stream a quick thumbs up and try and make 500 by the end of the stream. Another 54 to go. So now just not watching the chat now very much. So where is he now? The Ryanair is ahead of him. I will leave it at 25 minutes, will we? I'm going to change the timer, but we'll leave it at that. Shouldn't be too far out. Airling is from Oslo. White chalk flying around on my nose. So that was Aer Lingus LR, 321 LR. from Oslo. Next up a Ryanair from Tenerife South. 737 MAX. Cutie Chan Star, welcome along.
Oh, is it? Conroy. You know what airline
And Ryanair from Tenerife South. Celebrate. This party's over. I'm going home.
Oh, yeah, that's probably because it's
Sierra 4.
They run up fast through Whitney, 6 miles final. For the day, run out fast through Whiskey, 6 miles final for runway 28 left. Right, 7 to Whiskey, target to continue approach wind is 2
Lingus from Budapest.
See ya.
320. Right, Farmer South at Isle of Man at 24,000. Baron boys, welcome along. Yeah, Len, staying to get the truck. The truck is going to be my last one. Going to get that special livery Turkish. It's looking about 10 out here. Farmer, is it? So you might have to hold. We just won't panic. Just.
Sherlock 6 Hotel Romeo vacate 05 up here.
Oh yeah, the one ahead of it is saying 13. The Ryanair ahead of it is saying 13 minutes, isn't it? We'll just bring it back down to 15, will we?
Right, I 70 Whiskey, wind 300 degrees, 10 knots, Mach 16, runway 28 left, cleared land. That's really. Sherlock 6 Hotel Romeo, contact ground 121.82.
Just change it there to 15.
Good afternoon, Fraction 190 Hotel, establish Island, runway 28 left, 6 miles out. Fraction 190 Hotel, target A, number 1, continue approach, wind is 300 degrees, 09 knots, Mach 16. Continuing, Fraction 190.
That's the land ahead of us, isn't there? So Ryanair from Gatwick.
Sierra. Alpha Sierra, south to the Whiskey. Fraction 190 Hotel, wind 300 degrees 10 knots, Mach 16, runway 28 left, clear now. Clear to land 28 left, fraction 190 Hotel. Right, 70 Whiskey, contact ground 121.805, bye-bye. 121.805, bye.
So they could throw them into the hole there. That's a lot coming from the south as well. So there's lots coming in. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You could have 10 or 11 ahead of them. What are the chances of it going to the 2-8 right? Bombardier Challenger from Farnborough. Imagine we stuck by them.
Good afternoon, my name is Yankee Echo, Island 2 Right, 29 Yankee Echo, target A number 2, continue approach, wind 300 degrees 11 knots. Continue approach, fraction 190 Hotel, vacate 04 on the Sierra. Vacate 04, hold the Sierra, fraction 190 Hotel. Continue right on Sierra. Continue right on Sierra, fraction 190 Hotel. Right, 6 Tango Yankee, continue. Right, 6 Tango Yankee. Right, 6 Tango Yankee, wind 290 degrees 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear land. Clear land, clear left, hand 6 Yankee. Fraction 190 Hotel, contact ground 121.805, bye-bye. 121.805, fraction 190 Hotel, thank you, bye.
And Rainer from Glasgow.
Ryder 29 Yankee Echo, wind 290 degrees 11 knots, Mach 16, runway 28 left, clear land. Ryder 6 Tango Yankee, contact ground 121.805, bye-bye. 11805. Push on 505, Ryder 505. Sean 505, target A number 2,
Rainer from Fire up next.
Yankee Echo vacation here, 500 here. Just over at Remember with us, not 0473, that's it left. Sky Air 473, target A number 2, continue approach. Airport 473.
Because, like, I want
Show 505, wind 300 degrees 09 or knots, max 16, runway 28 left, cleared land. Cleared to land, runway 2 left, turn 505. Ryanair 29 Yankee Echo, contact ground 121.805, bye-bye. Ryanair 05,
from Bordeaux. 320.
Like there must be something going on. Okay, so it's great. It doesn't often land.
Right, so heading in.
Sky Air 473, wind 300 degrees 09 and knots, max 16, runway 28 left.
Probably 6 or 7
But left is left, 400.
to land. 6, 7.
Ryanair 3 November, stop, 6, 7. Ryanair 3 November, golf, target A number 2. Show 505, contact ground 121.805, bye-bye. Ground 121.805, bye-bye.
Welcome back, Julie. Hope we got lost done in the garden. Ryanair 3 November Golf, wind 280 degrees 08 knots, max 16, runway 28 left, cleared land. Land 28 left, Ryanair 3 November Golf. Chapter 55 Yankee Alpha, Terra, number 2, continue approach 280 degrees 08 knots, max 16. Sky Air 473, contact ground 121.805, bye-bye. 11805, go for it, stay, thank you, bye-bye. Come on. I didn't do anything to the children, honestly.
Ryanair 3 November Golf, vacate 05 on 0. 05 on 0, Ryanair 3 November Golf. Chapter 55 Yankee Alpha, after landing good speed to vacate on 0. Well, the first available exit please. Wind is from 290 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, and welcome. Zone 55 Yankee Alpha.
Ryanair 3 November Golf, stay with me for the time being and exercise the taxi to your side here. So, stay with me 3 November Golf.
ATR from Edinburgh.
Continue approach, wind 290 degrees, 12 knots. Ryanair 3 November Golf, thanks. That should be an issue. Contact ground on 121.805, all the best. 21805, no problem. Thanks, Ryanair 3 November Golf. Stand up.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He's going in 2-8 left. Or 2-8 right. Going 2-8 right. Look at that. Where is he? Sorry, no.
Shark 605, Papa number 1, 290 degrees, 11 knots, max 16.
Is it? No?
Number 1, Shark 605, Papa. Chapter 55 Yankee Alpha, thanks.
Yeah.
Here, 4 right here.
KC Rallying Planes. The letter KC. 2 letters.
Shark 605, Papa, wind 290 degrees, 10 knots, max 16.
No, it's not. I thought he was going to go 2-8 right.
Chapter 55 Yankee Alpha, contact ground 121.805. Bye-bye.
Looked like he was lining up for 2-8 right.
805 Chapter 55 Yankee Alpha, thanks. Bye now.
Is it?
Dublin Tower, hello, Rhino 2 is amplified, runway 28. Rhino 2 Tower, good afternoon, number 2, continue approach, wind 290 degrees, 10 knots, max 16.
Sorry, no, I was just looking here. No, it's not. The way he looked like he was turning early.
I couldn't find early in your Apple Music library.
So Erling is from Amsterdam. No. Jeez, me heart there for a second. Fully sure I was going to the north runway.
The guy is...
Shark 605, Papa, Big 805 on 0. 05 on 0, Shark 605, Papa.
Yeah. Jeez, my heart is going 90 here.
Rhino 2, wind is 310 degrees, 10 knots, max 16, runway 28 left, clear land. Runway 28 left, right, complete run. Shark 605, Papa, contact ground 121.805. Hello, Ryanair 9890. Ryanair 9890, hello, number 2, continue approach, wind 310
How are we for top frames? I just see something moving here. Is the signal still good? We'll just come back to the small. No, just, I'll tell you. Yeah, there now. Yeah, perfect. You can go with a small bit if you want to. You want to go with a small bit more, do you?
No, it's fine.
You sure?
Yeah.
Thanks. Typical now, something will happen at the start. going down. So we have a private.
Right out to vacate 05 office here. Vacate via 05 right.
Yeah, that's good.
So he's 2 out after this.
Dubai 4 island.
There he is.
Dubai 4 target A number 2, continue approach, wind 310 degrees 07 off to max 16. Continue approach to Dubai 4. Ryanair 908 9 Juliet, surface wind 310 degrees 07 off to max 16, runway 28 left, clear land. Clear left, clear land, Ryanair 908 9 Juliet. Ryanair 2, contact ground on 121.805, bye. 121.805, bye, heading on to.
Oh, Tom.
Ryanair 989 Juliet, vacate 05 on 0. Should have had a here and out of 928 Juliet.
Jesus.
Dubai 4, wind 330 degrees 09 and off max 16, runway 28 left, clear land. Clear land, Ryanair 989 Juliet, contact ground on 121.805, bye.
So much you can do. Goodbye,
that's all. Targeting Ryanair 14 Romeo Echo 28 left 6 miles. Ryanair 14 Romeo Echo target A number 1, continue approach wind 340 off Mach 1. Ryanair 14.
Sorry now. Just the height of it compared to what you're used to seeing here with the Ryanairs and the Aer Lingus. And when I looked at it over the camera, just the height it is off the ground is unbelievable. So let's go back into chat. I was fully sure something would go wrong. The stream would go bust or something. But
Sorry, I don't understand.
looks like it held up. Yeah, and Sierra 5 as well. But was it Ado was saying that they're coming for horses, so I'm guessing it's empty. Because it flew over 40,000 the whole way here nearly. And the Wendy, I come along. Right, so there you go, Ado said it's 70 foot from the ground to the cockpit. Farmer, I could have done with that here a few minutes ago. And Tom Giffen, thanks very much for your gift of membership. Appreciate it. Now where is the Turkish? Where is the Turkish? Oh, it's only here beside us. So Turkish is going to be my last one. Sorry, I wasn't chatting much. People all around me just want to sound like a madman talking to myself. For all the stress of it coming, not coming, wind and everything. Clarka, thanks to yourself and Anne for you're here for the duration of it. Thank you for helping out. hope you're looking for payment, Jilly, are you? It's voluntary work. I'll buy you a Big Mac on the way home. I could do contract work for Paul and Ado as well, and myself. From Manchester. But you know what you said about noisy kids? It's the parents letting them be noisy. That's, I think. As I say, no manners. Like, I'd be very conscious of the kids being out, you know, sit there, don't sit, stay quiet, you know. But the other parents just let their kids run around wild.
So, Jimmy's and east of the coastline and report of break off Yankee exit. Golf Tango Charlie, can you remain just to the west of the coastline and then the River Liffey? There is going to be traffic out against the helicopter just...
I suffer the kids instead of having to go to IKEA.
Yeah, west of the coastline, south, west side of the coastline and south of the Liffey. Looking for that company now. Sean 209 in contact ground 121.805, wait. 21805, Sean 209, wait. Summer 4 Golf Victor 7.19 at 3.
So what happened to manners, Jilly, is can't give the kids the clip around the ear anymore.
10 years Summer 4 Golf Victor. Rescue on 4 Tower Low, enter runway 28 left, report vacating.
Because I don't.
Enter 28 left, listen out, our clients report vacating if we end, rescue on 4.
So I got several a clip when I was younger. But I think it's like kids nowadays, they don't give a damn. Well, I won't say them all, but and I suppose maybe parents as well just don't give a damn.
Golf Yankee X-ray, if you're not already, could you remain north of the Liffey until you reach the coast? Absolutely, I am. Remain north of the Liffey.
And maybe it's just people just don't give a damn what other people think of them.
Copy, thanks. Rescue on 4 Makina, 5 please, and from Sierra 5 enter to Sierra 7. Vacate Sierra 5, rescue on 4.
So Airlink is from Athens next.
4 Golf Victor, continue expect landing clearance at about 2 miles. The vehicle is about to vacate. 4 Golf Victor. And rescue on 4, in fact, keep that speed up, you can go all the way to the end, Sierra 7, vacate Sierra 7. Keep the speed up, tower vacate Sierra 7, rescue on 4. Golf Tango Charlie, that traffic just overhead the Phoenix Park now. Guys, still looking, Golf Tango Charlie. Thanks. Golf Yankee X-ray, your traffic right about your 2 o'clock, 3 miles. If I have to copy the traffic, we have one cast there, 400 feet above, but we're maintain 1500, still clear, Golf Yankee X-ray. Summer 4 Golf Victor, wind 300 degrees 08 knots, max 14 knots, runway 28 left, clear left. Advance right left, Summer 4 Golf Victor. Rescue 4C vacated there, thanks, so short, runway 28 left. Hotel 28 left and switch back to ground 121.805, rescue 14. Hey, firm rescue 14, 121.805, Banner. 121.805, rescue 14.
Oh, God. I'm afraid to start moving out and back is going to be in bits.
Golf Tango Charlie, one more item to affect you. The search and rescue helicopter just airborne from west and now about 2.5 miles west of Palmerstown.
So you're going to get some Athens. 320.
Hey, from making contact west and now, let us know. 122.4 by now. 24, goodbye, thank you, Charlie. Number 0, entry 4, copy, 2 11. Sorry, no station calling at the Ryanair 84 copy uniform. Good afternoon. Afternoon, Ryanair 84 copy uniform, number 1, continue approach, wind 280 degrees 10 knots, max 16. City Ryanair 84 copy. Golf Yankee X-ray, just approach the chimneys now for the exit up right. Golf Yankee X-ray, roger that traffic, no flags up here. Now report up.
Go a bit away from us.
Go, Golf Yankee X-ray.
target HU, and that's approved VF4 in the zone, not about 2,000 feet till the coast. Any visual with the PC-12 just about 2 miles, 2 o'clock? Rescue 116 is visual with that aircraft, are maintaining the visual separation. Thank you. Shot 4 Golf, continue right on Sierra. Right on Sierra, shot 4 Golf, picture. Tower, good day, to Schwab, Papa Yankee, runway 28. Right, 4 Papa uniform, wind 280 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear land. Clear land, 28 left, right, 4 Papa uniform. Turkish 1 Papa Yankee, target A number 2, continue approach, wind 290 degrees, 11 knots, max 16. Okay, approach, runway 28, to Schwab, Papa Yankee, we have number 2. Shot 4 Golf, 6 to contact ground, 121.805, bye-bye. 1805.
Yeah, that's another one. Julie. Just the music up full blast. Like that child was here earlier. Like the mother had her headphones in. Child had the cartoons on full blast and he was dancing away on the pillars. Not even watching the cartoons.
Coast Guard 116, are you remaining in the bay? Say again for Coast Guard 116. Coast Guard 116 tower, will you be remaining in the bay? Negative, sir. Coast Guard 116, we're planning to route southeastbound to operate with a vessel outside Lithgow intersection, very low level out there, sir. Okay, that's copy. Coast Guard 116, report coasting out and at the coast, not above 500 feet. Coasting out, not above 500, Coast Guard Ireland 116.
Matt, welcome along. Just at the end.
Right there, right there.
747 landed there a few minutes ago. If you want to go back and watch it.
290 degrees, 10 knots, max 16, runway 28 left, clear land. Runway 28 left, can you land for Schwab, Papa Yankee? Right, 4 Papa uniform, contact ground 121.805, bye-bye. Ground when you want, 805, right there, 4 Papa uniform, bye-bye.
Right, so Turkish is my last one. Special livery 330. I think Paul from Double Jet Aviation said he's going to be streaming tomorrow for the 747 departure. What's going on here?
Wind check 300 degrees, 12 knots. Check. Good day from 62 Golf Quebec. We are localized and established ILS 28 left. Air France 62 Golf Quebec, target area number 1, continue approach, wind 290 degrees, 13 knots. So number 1, continue approach. And do you have any wind shear reported at France 62 Golf Quebec? The last one was probably about an hour ago, so nothing since then. It would be what you have on the ATIS, 700 feet, correction, 800 feet, so it was a 30 knot game. Copy, thank you, Air France 62 Golf Quebec.
So that's me done. Thanks all for watching. The mods and Kiarka for helping out. Being with me all day. All the gifted memberships, who became members, who subscribed, who liked. What do we get anyways in the likes? 518 I'm showing. Thanks all. And Ada, do you know is Paul is here tomorrow morning, isn't he? Instead of you, I think. Or tomorrow, I don't know, it's the morning, but it's I think it's due for 1 o'clock departure. Just confirm with Vado. Yes, some patience needed, Julie. Thank you, Anne. And Kiarka. Right. Might see you on Paul's stream tomorrow. I think Paul is due tomorrow instead of me. Sound very good. Be windy. We shall chat to you all later. Adios, amigos. I'll try this and see will it do anything for me. Bye bye. Now we're going here. Good luck.